like to go? I think I'm ready.
Shall we go to the town and get your book?
Get my what? What are we getting?
Seppernaru.
Oh, I got it yesterday. I used invisibility potions.
Ah,
Speaking of
what was in it?
Here. Let me put it down. It is a book on divine artifacts, apparently. It's a very common book. I also have a bunch of trash I should take out of my pockets.
I scouted the cave that we were told about near the lumberyard. It doesn't really hold anything interesting.
When I was looking at the books, or for the books, I was noting the blood markings around the city. Two things. They all seem to point out of the city and in the direction of the war makers. And the second is in the center. There is this strange altar that I got trapped in and had to give blood to leave. So I poked my head into war makers, and it seemed like there was a difference than what I was expecting there. But I did not go too deeply.
I had been intending to go look at that place either way.
So there's strange fires and smokes and all of that. Do you want to run by Sorcius and see if she's awake? She likes to go out and do things, and if there's no one there, she's usually alone. And seems willing. Or would you prefer just us?
I would not mind including Sorsha, though I would not mind including Vixen as well.
Well, if we are including Vixen, I apologize, but I would like to have one additional person, as it feels as though I should leave if it is just the three of us.
Why?
Well, because frankly you two are courting, and I do not wish to be your chaperone.
Well, we can go seek Sorsha then.
I do not mind inviting Vixen. I like her a lot. It is just that if it is just you, me, and Vixen, I feel in the way.
Like a third wheel.
Exactly. Are we taking horses? Sorsha uses horses.
Yes. Then let me grab Nobu.
I don't mind just getting people. I feel like some of the animals have vanished.
I let the rhinoceros go since I had not used him, and he cannot be used in the manner that I hoped to use him.
And what was that?
I wanted to ride him as a mount.
Oh, was he not that kind of animal?
No.
Oh.
I'll need to find another calf.
Let's see.
This time, perhaps not feed it the shade spice bullshit.
Maybe let me raise it, if you want.
Okay.
I don't know, I saw a monstrous rhino, something like that, rhino, for sale somewhere. Like, to ride, I think? my booty caught in different places. So I am curious, did she confess that she was distracted by you as a goblin?
She admitted that she had already been distracted by me. Apparently, she... What is the word? She is attracted to a man who can beat her in a fight. She also likes the manner in which I speak, and the fact that I can be civil and courteous, as well as savage, I suppose. Or at least that is what I took away from it.
AKA, she saw you without your shirt that day and couldn't help but look away. Couldn't help herself. I need a moment. So I am sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry about that.
I do not believe she's awake. Oh.
Oh, I
Never
guess
mind.
if we just stare at the moonlight long enough, it will summon her.
Sorry, I was pissing into some lava. How can I help you?
We were wondering if you would like to come with us as we poke at stuff.
I normally I would say yes, but I cannot tonight. I have to get a massive part of a weapon done.
Oh, and that would be your whole evening.
It's gonna be a large part of my evening, and then I have to go and help someone with something. But normally I would, but once I'm finished though, I would be able to come by and visit your bathhouse. I want to bring a friend there.
I think that's where we'll probably end up when it's later. I think we just wanted to go poke into the War Maker. Something seemed off about it. And a few other places.
Oh, yeah. So, one thing I will give you notice on is be careful of the necromancers in there, because they have a spell of where they can cast mirror images of you.
Yes, we've encountered it before. Maybe we should gather a few more people if there's liches down there. Unless you feel like we could do it.
Well, we did it with 3 in King's Niche before we went there with Sorsha and the other.
Yes, but that was 3, not 2.
Do any of you use a single-handed weapon?
Only I do not.
No. I don't really use weapons.
Because there is something that you might be able to do to help a little. When I first arrived in the lands and I wasn't as confident with my combat, I used to just yell at things and hold up my shield.
Do you have a shield?
And that will...
I don't know how to use it, but I do have one.
You hold it in front of you and brace your legs.
Wow, okay, thank you. Thanks for that. I guess we will find a few.
So, I know that my job in general in fights is to make things mad. Hold up my shield, scream at them, and run around, because I'm so... well, enemies always struggle to hit a dwarf, I don't know why.
I cannot scream at things.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, well, I hope we see you later then. Should we see if we can find Vixen? And the rest of the pile?
Indeed.
It's good to see you, Sorsha.
Also, you don't need to ring the bell, you can come up and knock on the door. I don't classify you both as strangers, so...
The next time I will do so.
But, yep.
Have fun with your crafting.
If you see, if there's a tall man that's around here, chances are it's just Rat.
I think I insulted him yesterday.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
How did you insult him?
Percy was talking about how anytime she killed something, Rat would make her skin it and eat it. And then Rat killed one of the rock noses. And Percy was mischievous and giggling about how she was going to make him skin it and eat it. And he said, well, they're not alive. They asexually reproduce. And I went, well, no, they lay eggs. And they are elementals. They are very much alive. And I just sort of supported Percy's story, which with facts, but he pretty much left in a huff.
He doesn't like to kill animals. So I think that was the only thing that he felt he could attack. He doesn't think it's right to run around mindlessly killing animals while there's a plague taking life all over the land.
Yes, I think I think I had just upset him by supporting Percy's claim that they were alive, which I do believe that rock noses are living creatures.
I don't know if they're conscious, though. That's the thing.
Yes,
I don't know
but
if they're...
deer are not conscious either. Not sentient, I think, is the term you mean. Either way.
Because do they even have... I just thought they were, like, constructs just compiled of rocks.
They're natural elements.
No, they are elemental creatures. They reproduce. They have eggs. They are living.
Yeah. I know that some dwarves have raised them before, because if you feed them rocks, some of them will shit out gold and silver.
It is true. But they are just as alive as any other animal. They just have a...
Just perhaps in a different way.
Think like coral in the sea. Or like an anemone. Kind of look like a plant, but they can get up and move. In fact, I think there's even some species of frogs that disguise themselves as rock. Anyways, this is how I got myself in trouble yesterday.
Honestly, if you just talk to them, he'll be okay. I think he was more just, honestly, he was probably more annoyed at Percy.
Possibly.
At the whole eat the rocks thing. And when he was telling me, I was confused because even I don't eat rocks, so.
Yeah, but yes you do. Salt is a rock.
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
It is indeed a mineral.
I don't always put salt on things, though.
You know, I heard a very silly argument once that ice is a rock.
It's water frozen. It is an element, but I'd argue that it wasn't a rock. I don't want to get into that deep of a thought process. It would hurt my head.
It's currently hurting mine.
Yep, this is... I think we should go. I am so sorry.
No, it's okay.
It was good to see you, Saoirse.
I hope we see you later.
I will bring him.
I'm curious about this weapon. I will ask you about it later.
Yeah, best not to.
Not to what?
Not to ask.
I'm not sure if the customer wants me to talk about the weapon or not, so.
I see. Okay. Have a good day,
Fair
Saoirse.
enough.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I am following you. I don't know where we're going.
Well, if we're going to look for Vixen, we should check their new camp. The quickest way from here would be... Let's see. Yes, this way. What?
Oh, no, I'm just praying, I guess,
Praying?
about my staff, communing with the
Ah.
spirits.
Once they're done with yours, I would appreciate it if you would nudge them about mine as well. Actually, no, just let me know once they're done with yours.
Yes.
I will nudge them.
Sorry. I also found out, that Nexus lives where Maggie does, and I have not since visited Maggie again.
We can go by there if you would like.
I suppose. I've not seen her in days.
Near the jungle.
Yes.
You need more time to pray.
No. I think it has been settled. Now I am just waiting for the blessing to settle.
I understand.
See, you have done the same thing and gone the wrong way, I think. No, you have gone the right way. Ah!
Actually, I have. Actually, I have. We need to go further north.
Oh,
I was going into the southern jungle
I thought you were
where
trying
they
to
used to be.
go to Gorlock's house.
No. They moved into the northern jungle. We need to go more north.
Honestly, we probably could have taken the other side of the river and gone that way. It is such a pain to navigate along this river. I feel like
I know
never...
my way, but I was distracted by thoughts of the sword
Yes.
and your staff, and started automatically going the old way.
Ah.
I spent a good portion of my morning looking for a wolf cub as well, but never was able to find one.
Or what?
I was going to make a totemic wolf.
Ah, see. There are always supposed to be people here, but I have never seen them. But I think that is my problem in general.
Well, if any of the houses are like the ones that the goblins were praying about, it seems like maybe only one or two people are still
No.
awakening from
No, this house is apparently very busy. It is just, I don't know, people are out and about. I did see 3 or 4 people at Embering last night. So, that one did seem to have people. Helios introduced the woman as the grumpy one, which I thought was funny and tried to not laugh because she did not seem to think it was funny. I hate this.
You gotta bite his butt! No, you can't bite him.
I had totally lost sight of you. Assume you have gone this way. Wow, I feel like you
Come on, you
definitely
can get up that.
are not familiar with the navigation path this way. This is wild. That is absolutely not horse friendly.
I was hoping to take this as a shortcut, but I suppose not. Stop laughing.
I will not. Look, a house. Here. Uh-oh. Chibito. You are a menace.
I am not. I turned around and you were gone.
I went back the way we came.
Sometimes I wonder if
Why would
he's
you do that?
retarded.
There was a
He
path. I
seriously
just
has
need to
time
remember where it
blindness,
was.
too.
Because we could not go up the way you were trying to go, so I went back.
Well, the path was just a little further north. I just had to find it. I knew it was around there somewhere. Since we're here and we're close, I want to show you the thing that I found yesterday.
Yes, do show me the thing. And the stuff.
Well, the thing that Vixen showed me.
Mhm. Mm. This is like they're out in the savannah.
Ride the edge.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Get on the ground.
Hmm.
Man. Just mix the rest of their dog food with their old stuff. Now
think
in
it's
the new stuff.
further back.
So now we need to start watching his ear again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We'll need to climb from here.
Oh,
You climb like a monkey.
I don't know what that is.
What?
Why I climb so fast?
Are you agile?
I am.
That is
I think
why.
it must be the energized. I don't know. Maybe. My god, you climb so slow, my goodness.
is only because you're agile or you would be climbing at the same speed as I am.
No, I think it is because, my armor is light.
That too.
I have Wanderlust, which increases my climb and swim speed. I don't know where the fuck I get Wanderlust from, but you know. This looks similar to the one up in the north. Similar, but not the same. Hmm. It is strange. I am not sure if I wish to interfere with it. I am curious of the purpose, but it's not immediately obvious what it is.
I have been considering it. Since there are more than one, I believe they're connected to the ley lines.
I am not sure that this is the same as the thing I found.
No, I'm talking about the ones down in the cave that I mentioned.
Which is on
I
the
can
list
show
of
you that
things.
as well.
Yes, yes. Hmm. Shall we go, or did you actually want me to poke it? I can.
It's up to you. I intended to poke it at some point, but maybe not right now.
Maybe after I look at the other ones. Just, it seems almost like stasis sort of thing. Oh my goodness, I need a minute.
Bring Jackson in. And then she goes, and then. Oh no, that'd be a bad idea. Well, get one peek. Whenever we go to the dog park.
I'm here. Sorry. I didn't know that was a thing.
We'll check and see if the goblins are home, and then I'll show you the cave.
Mm-hmm. We can check Maggie's.
We need to go up.
Alright, so maybe not here.
Maybe not. Shall we go look and see if we can find Maggie?
Sure.
This is a bad idea. Do not come down here.
Like that you left the path. Here. Mm.
I'm not happy. I'm happy. literally going.
I hate it here.
You feel better?
I can't move yet. I can't see into my pockets.
You're in danger. There are giant alligators trying to eat your ass. Danger.
Oh, baby.
I protected you, though.
All the turntables. Can you heal me? Okay, we can go now.
Okay. For a minute there, I very much forgot where we were going. Like, I don't know what's going on. I better just wait, because I can't remember at all.
How did you forget?
I have a short attention span. Okay? I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, can we go this way?
Uh,
No, we cannot.
yes,
Around.
we can.
Too late. We need to go down to the shore this way.
Yes, we do. You are correct. Definitely know where we are. Definitely am not lost. 100% on my navigation skills. My horse has decided it does not want to gallop. That is an ominous looking box. Well, that's weird.
Plague victims.
Yes.
Hello. Anyone here?
Hey! It seems not. Stop it. What kind of day is this today that no one is about?
I do not know. Oh well.
Exactly.
Would you like to see the cave?
I would love to. Is it in the jungle?
Yes.
Okay.
It's rather well hidden. Let me make sure I am... Okay, we go across the bridge and take a right, follow the shore.
Understood.
Hmm. No, it's the one further down. That is Vith's house to our right. So, we should be coming up on it here in a second.
I just realized I need to do the ring of repair.
They're easy enough to make. We can get one once we return home. Here it is.
Oh.
Oh, yes it is.
I am excited. Also, I believe it's one-handed.
Oh, excellent.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay, wizard. It is definitely an attack staff, though.
Ow.
Not that it really does much anything, but
Is it a nice staff?
water, but kinda in
Ah.
that vein. Splash.
Why do you bully me?
Alright, in here you said.
Yes, you can bring the...
Huh? Okay.
You may want to leave your horse at the front. It is safe, but it'll be easier to move around.
Understood. What was that?
Apparently it's abyssal. Or something akin to it. Maybe infernal.
This place. Lovely.
Yes, I thought you might enjoy it.
It's huge, too.
That's what she said.
Ow.
The water... I gathered a lot of the glowing goop from here, but there's not really anything to find, or at least nothing I found. I'd advise not going in there unless you can breathe underwater.
It's not so deep, but it's definitely strange. Hmm. Yes, it is very strange. Heavily divine. Yeah, no, I don't know if this is at all related to what I found. It was kind of got a similar vibe, but I don't know, seems different.
Hmm.
I'm not sure of the purpose of it, other than gateways to somewhere. What made you think it was abyssal? Or infernal? I don't feel that at all.
There may have been a misunderstanding when I was told about it. I think they believed that the fiery one was abyssal.
Hmm. I think it is more sun and moon. Do you see the
Yes.
symbols?
I do.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this, if anything at all. It's just like it's a gate. Goes somewhere to somewheres.
Seems like they will not allow me to pass through.
Nor I. I mean, it's like staring at a door and a door that is closed to you, and it's like, do I bother try to go in?
We can knock on it very loudly.
Yes. What's up?
Think it.
Are you done talking to him? Eli, I know, are you done talking to him? They're gonna go have kid time, I guess.
Well, used to be so. He was us.
I know.
Oh.
Eve?
What?
Yes. It's the white car at the end of the driveway.
What?
The
The cars?
road. I
Yeah.
got food coming and the
Oh,
road
yeah.
is sort of...
Foobard.
He's upstairs because his car's here. No, he has a tomorrow. Look at him. Look at my... this is... Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
He wants to play!
Bowser!
It looks like a lot.
Dental! Mommy. Bowser! I get it. Where's Bowser? Bowser. Where's Bowser? Hey!
Is the audio necessary?
Oh, that's Dad's, not. Turn it off. This is mine. Yes. Change. Thank you.
It's working. What do you want about?
None of these have been connected to Wi-Fi.
Gosh, better go do that.
Don't know the password. I seriously have to type.
Okay, it is. Thanks. Happy Sun 366. All lowercase.
Seems dead.
S-U-N.
Bit rude, if I'm honest.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, it's a pretty place, at the very least.
Yes, well, pretty places can be useless.
Where to now?
Maybe Gorlock?
You want to check and see if the goblins are home yet?
Sure.
It seems my sword is ready.
Wonder.
I will need to get a gem for it.
That was what I was thinking and why I needed.
Here.
I meant to do?
Take mine for now.
Thank you.
Make another one when we get home.
Normally would work. It would go off. The heart would die. Want to be in the corner? All the zombies. He went boom. And I quick hit the fuck out. They go.
How are you so bright?
Dancing lights.
You still need to teach me how to cast that spell.
I can do so if you like. It is a simple spell.
Get up the slope.
Yep, I'm gonna take the path. Remember? What is it? Ah. Mm.
Even that for a couple hours.
Well, progress has been made.
I can see over in the trees up there they were building.
Mm-hmm.
I see the red light that Blix has attached to him. I think they're building Vixen's home. Yes, there he is there on the ground. I'd advise leaving your horse here. Ah, here he comes. I'm not sure where he went. I've lost him.
What's that?
How you doing?
I think that's standard.
For sure, our stuff. You just talk.
What happened? Where'd they have gone?
I guess they left.
Honestly, probably something going on. I know. Saturday night, I imagine there's probably something someone has planned.
Do you want to go check in with,
Probably Gorlock or Meatloaf.
Warlock? Yes.
But Meatloaf won't be at his home.
Come here, Papa. Bowser, did you try to fight a bee?
Well, shit.
Slow fall.
I realized that after you jumped.
I think it is just easiest to ride there, go down to the river, ride along.
Don't like catching.
Oh, that is a cliff.
Those fucking doors. It sounded like they waited for you to get there.
Yes.
Probably did. Wait, am
I told you people live here.
Depends. But the people on the horse.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, it is the people we visited earlier, but they weren't home.
Apologies.
There's people there that I can see right now, so.
Yeah, horses too.
We were
Is this how fucking Vaktu feels?
Yes.
wandering around looking for people. Not very successfully, I might add.
We came to the bathhouse to see if you were home. And now we are going to enjoy the bath here if you are willing to join.
Hmm. I don't suppose that it would be an issue.
Especially
Very
with
well.
the storm approaching, and then after the storm we can, well rested, go fight whatever we need to fight, because we all know evenings are hectic.
Mm-hmm.
It was just what I was theorizing, which was why we were looking for people.
Well, follow me?
You reside here.
No, but Adric and Levi do. Where are they?
Hello.
There's Adric. I got new guests. These are the people from the bathhouse that I showed you earlier.
Oh, yes, the place where I will go eventually to get more booze. Yes.
This is a very nice bathhouse.
Well, nice to meet you, Modric.
I am Noppera.
And I am Shibito.
No,
It's good to meet you.
Chivito, yes,
You're a
yes.
very, you're a very good horse, Artex.
Oh, that is Nasara. She's the quartermaster. Yes.
When I'm not blind, yes, I am the quartermaster. Second in command of the Whisper.
Good to meet
How's your
you.
day going, Cal?
And Levi's here somewhere. I don't know where she went.
Yes, it is good to hear you. I will actually officially say meet you when I can take this fucking blindfold off.
Must be interesting.
Get in the damn pool.
I played a stupid game with a gateway. I went to slowly pour magic in it and apparently did not have control over my magics when I did so, put too much in it one go and it fought back and launched me quite a distance away.
May I ask you what gateway this might have been?
It is a gateway in the ruins by the dam. A settlement for the Chasing Stars are trying to investigate it.
Chasing stars?
Do you have a changer?
Changing Stars, excuse me, Changing Stars.
Stand outside.
Am I blind?
The white.
I am unfamiliar with what you are talking about.
They are by the dam in the Highlands. You cannot miss it, it's a very large fort. And then there are ruins right next to their fort.
Wait, I think I saw this earlier today. It's a circle of ruins surrounded by the undead.
No. No one did there.
And maybe that wasn't what I saw.
And where they are at, it is a
Shall we enjoy their baths then?
Feel free. They're changing rooms there. I believe some of them are in use at the moment.
You can use them. I'll go.
I heard
to my
people
house.
walking that way, so
I need to get something from there, anyways.
Feel free to join me in the bath so I don't feel completely alone.
I would.
I will make sure
Water is
all-
not a choice for me sometimes.
I will make sure
Might
that
probably pick
if
you up and
I
drop
can
you in
feel
there,
around
but-
properly.
If you do,
that
I
can
will
keep
claw
loose
you.
running foot.
It might not do much, but I will claw you in a panic.
I have.
These close are effective. Still not putting pressure on my left foot.
Oh, there's the banana. Banana.
You must have a lot of strength in that one leg.
At this particular moment, yes, I do. I can't even shift properly without it being very painful at the moment.
I can imagine
I
that.
believe it.
I hope you make a full recovery.
I will.
We need to get like a board that says days without Nasara getting injured and put it up and then just keep like tallying.
You're lucky I don't want to smoke bomb our guests, otherwise I would smoke bomb you right now, baby.
What? Listen, I just feel bad that you've had such bad luck, you know?
Let's see, I have
Honestly,
been
I want
thrown
to see the
by a
smoke
gateway.
bomb, so let's see. Nobody's around her.
Okay. Say something, Navy. Come on, say something.
Hi. Didn't work.
That went away rather quickly. I think I threw it too close to the water.
You missed.
Oh, what the fuck? The water! The water is a trick!
I am protect.
Oh god.
Oh,
Jesus.
maybe not.
Well, I am going underwater.
It's fine. Just wash it up.
She kept talking shit. It's just smoke. It'll clear.
Who was talking? No one was talking. Such violence.
I don't know.
Sorry, Levi.
Anyone else agree she was talking shit?
Such violence.
What are you doing, bloating?
Getting away from the smoke bomb that Nasara threw at me.
You should be used to it.
Is Saren going to drown? Just
No. I don't
perfectly
think so.
happy down there.
I don't believe he can.
Oh, that is
due to-
absolutely his happy place.
There's a lot of bananas. No, imagine they were.
Well done.
I see.
That is a.
I'm sure it's fine.
Banana. Corn.
It is very much my happy place, yes.
Yeah, there we go.
I think it's the first time
Actually,
I
I'm
actually
confused.
sit in here.
Why did you? Friendship.
What?
I think it's first time I actually sit in here.
I don't think it's the first time, is it?
Fire.
Yes.
Have you never sat in here before? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Usually I just run past.
I guess usually we use the single ones, so out there.
Yeah, me and the lovely feline behind me are very much the opposites if it comes to water.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, you know.
Unless I have to, water is avoided at all costs.
Oh.
I rather like it.
Is this your partner that you were talking about, Saren?
Correct.
It is good to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
He has spoken fondly of you.
It's nice to hear.
No, I don't think I've met you before. The one on the other side of the pool. I'm Levy. It's nice to meet you. I'm the blue thing.
I am Noppera. White thing, I guess.
Luckily Blizzard.
According to Ani, I am the not green man.
Not green man. Yeah.
No, it should be the green thing now. You need to keep the order in this.
Well, all you need to do is be around her and drink absinthe.
And then I will be the green thing. Yep.
And then we have Adrek, he's the alcoholic thing.
Yes.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Well, if it helps, I have green tails. Well,
And then we have Haruki, he's the fox thing.
yeah.
We have met. You brought one of the many goblins to our bathhouse yesterday. I met another one yesterday named Nizex. There are so many of them.
Really? I've only met, I think, like 1 or 2 goblins since I've been here.
Nizex, Krug, Barry, Melon, Ani, Lex, Rox, Meatloaf, Ratbag.
I have met Ratbag. And,
I've heard a lot about Ratbag, but I've not met Ratbag.
I only met her once.
Rox. Rox is another goblin.
Yes. I have not
Wait,
met
I
that
did
one
meet
though.
the rocks. She tended to my wounds after the sarcophagus excursion.
As for me, I am the Star Cat, aka the also known as, for those who do not know what that means, the quartermaster of the Wiswind Nessara.
Yes, dark.
I have poked at the gateway, which is why I'm currently blind and injured. Trying to push too much magic in it, got launched 200 feet and into a building, so that was fun. Other than that, I am an alchemist that has only exploded 7 times within the last month and a half.
Only 7.
Only 7.
Only 7. That's right. 7 is the correct answer.
Only 7.
Always correct.
Some
Hopefully the
people
7th
try
time.
to sleep and getting woken up by explosions in the middle of the night.
So,
Yes, that is
why
how
can I
I
ask
became the
somebody?
Star Cat.
Why is there a Yeti in the tower there?
Reasons.
Somebody put the Yeti in the tower.
No, there's no Yeti in the tower. What are you talking about?
No. There was one in my bed last night.
Oh.
There was one in your bed? I put them in Odric's bed before I was blind.
Well, someone put one in my bed.
Sorry, I won't do it again.
I'll go fucking find them and put them back in Odric's bed.
I don't.
Take me
What
probably
happened to
forever.
Susan? What happened to
Shibito,
Susan?
counts are ruled for only your bathhouse or also for this water, that some things are only set in the water.
Yes.
The wet conversations, I believe you called them.
What?
Those words did not come from me, I can tell you that.
What a wet conversation.
I think I'm actually gonna call bullshit on that one, Saren.
Moist conversation.
Saren explained that something should only be said in the bath.
Oh.
No, in the water.
Apparently, I have moist conversations.
When you are wet.
Because the water carries away all secrets with it.
That is absolutely not true.
That's just Levy every day.
The water just
Every day, all day.
maybe doesn't judge you.
You okay?
Oh no, she's walking into things.
You okay?
Ready.
That sounded like a hurt.
You gotta go put that
But
away.
no, I have never used the term wet conversations.
No, I think it was when I was
you
naming
have-
different words for
That
cats
means you
that
gotta
you
go
mentioned
put that
this.
all away. I'm wording that. You can have that.
Thanks.
I'm thinking very hard, seeing if I can remember this conversation or not.
I have to worry about building another.
I need more context.
I was trying to guess what type of cat Vixen was. Because she was talking about being a big scary guard dog, and I said, well, you're a cat.
I don't know why.
And she said that doesn't sound as intimidating.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and then you very joyfully shout out pussy. And I said, no, those are conversations when you want them, or when you're right.
I'm not used to.
Like, what are you
I
talking
named about 6 different types of cat names.
Yeah, but
I should not tell you guys what Nasara calls her wine, then.
Pussy juice.
Yep.
I guess we're in the water, so.
Poisonous thing.
Okay.
No.
Well, Andre, as long as you just go in it and don't drink it.
Don't know yet.
Yeah, you don't want to be stinky.
I'm not.
You could be.
No.
How do you know?
I do not have a sense of smell, so I would not know.
Same shit.
Well, I
See,
mean,
told you.
I wonder where.
He wasn't like
you
that.
could be rotting for like.
He wasn't like that.
I would not smell it anyway, so.
He was the
No,
complete
that was
fucking
my
opposite of
cousin
me.
Ulfric.
attached to mom's hip.
Like,
Like,
fucking church net.
he wasn't allowed
Yes, that
out
was
of
the
the
one that
house.
smelled like rotting.
He was a lock and key in a small little room playing WoW.
No, Eric was the one with the 20
Yeah,
children.
man.
I was WoW at that time.
Yeah, don't be like Sven though.
Yes, don't be like Sven. Sven was a bad one.
That's where I learned. That's where I got interested in WoW. And instead of playing WoW, I went WoW.
He sounds like a blunt asshole, if you ask me.
Anyway,
But Sven messed with my cousin Eric's
that is exactly
wife,
what was
and
happening.
well, he got killed. That's pretty.
Say,
So don't be like Sven. But you know, you can always just be nice.
correct.
Like,
It will, because
like
those
your
tacos
was
should be on there. Huh?
What'd you say?
Tacos should.
I had a really good friend named
Tacos?
Jordan in the last place that I lived. He was a bear.
Tacos. Tacos. T-O-G-T-L.
What about them?
Should be on there.
Never met the
You
baby
asked.
young.
I had to put him back together one day because I found him laying outside, all busted up with broken limbs and ribs
What
piercing
bush?
through his lungs. It was a mess.
Doesn't sound very pleasant.
Mm-mm. This- My first like major surgery I've had to do. I didn't enjoy it. It was stressful. Since I was the only person awake at the time, it was very early in the morning, and I was like, well, I don't know what we're gonna do here, but I gotta do something, so. It went a lot better than I expected it to. I mean,
God damn it.
the fuck?
Where did you get all these things?
Where did who get what?
This is where I live now, I suppose.
You know my brother's here to confirm that the house.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Out, right?
Stuck between a rock and a turtle place.
I'm stuck inside a rock at the moment.
You don't
Why you
ask.
just... Why... Okay.
Just accept it.
Okay, we're just... Okay. We're moving on. No, what? Hello?
Where do all these creatures come from?
Pretty sure the cat calls them.
You're blaming the blind person? That seems
gonna say.
criminal.
Yes.
You're gonna have to be more specific when you say cat.
Oh,
Yes,
you're
I'm
blaming the other
blind
one, not the
person.
blind one.
No, specifically blaming the blind one.
There we go, that clarifies.
So, what is this place?
This is a portal. It was actually built around across the ship there. The ship that is docked there was brought here by our captain Zadira. I arrived late since she dropped me off at another port, and then she started building the town around it. We have a community center area to where people can come and have meetings if they wish. We have a bathhouse, which you are currently in, onsens on the outside. There was a church. It is going to be turned into some sort of a learning center. And then we have our workshop and various other buildings, and a tavern, which is going to be called the Sleeping Jaguar.
Mm-hmm.
Quite beautiful.
So, can our druids share with the class what is being said? Because Haruki replies in common.
Well, I just hopped in on the conversation, honestly. Don't think it's my place to share. That's up to Calyx whether he wants to or not.
I think I'll probably retire when the storm comes.
Meh.
Yeah.
Meh.
It is, you know, what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday I almost passed out before I got to bed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting close to that point myself, to be honest.
It all started getting really, spinny. Plus the sound of the water falling is making me even more sleepy.
Is it?
Yes. Told you. It's cursed. The water is cursed. Makes me sleepy. Tastes terrible. Everything bad about it. but I hope that it goes well for you guys after this storm. I'm sure lots of trouble to come, like always.
Darling, shall we head home so I can put you in bed?
You sound like you're tucking a child in for the night, but yes, I would love to go and get into bed. Very much not the case.
Gotta read the bedtime story too.
Listen, you
Wow.
said you wouldn't read me no bedtime stories because I didn't have enough money.
Yes, you don't.
I do tell quite the stories, as Shibita knows, so maybe.
Sad I don't get bedtime stories. Just get weird shit in my bed.
Maybe one day.
Maybe
I
one
mean,
day.
if you consider fish weird shit in your bed, then sure, but I consider it a gift, so I know
An
others
offering.
wouldn't, though.
At least you don't wake up with the juggling Susan in your bed.
I don't know what happened to Susan. Did you get rid of her? Where?
She's always watching over you and everyone.
Oh, all right.
But for
One
everyone
day
that
you'll
I
find
will
her.
see later on, till then, if you all stay here, I will make my way back here. Otherwise, I'll meet you along the way.
Take care.
I'm going to
Or
go
simply
piss
going
out
to
in my
change.
bed. It was nice to meet both of you. Shibito and Noppera? Yes, Noppera.
Yes.
Got it. My brain is not completely dead.
It was good to
Good
meet
night,
you
guys.
as
It was
well.
lovely to meet you all.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
I'll make
Good
sure
night.
to go by when if next awaken. Yes.
Hmm.
Did I lose
I'll
her?
see you soon.
Okay.
I had to.
Wait, Odric.
Good night. Good night,
Said
Bloody.
wait, Odric.
No,
Good
I'm
night.
not waiting. It's bad. Hey,
Gonna say you forgot something.
what did I forget? It's going to be another animal. Yes, of course. It's now a fish. You're welcome.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Fucking sorcery.
Your mom is trying to make us cry.
She sent him to me too.
And send in pictures of babies and videos of babies. Watching Bowser stumbling around in grass taller than he. Now he's a fucking cow that his head is bigger than he was stumbling around in the grass. Like he was so widow. No, widow. That was my widow. Oh, you.
I feel like perhaps maybe we should just go and then they can actually have this conversation instead of speak around us.
Sorry.
I change.
I do apologize. I didn't mean to be rude.
Hmm.
Hey, the good boy. Yeah. Can you give turtle treats? Back up. Back up. Turtle. 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 It's also a good one. Gotta stay, turtle. Okay. He's a good boy. Very good boy.
Sorry if we were talking in direct.
Why is there a rock nose at the bottom of the pool? You know what? I'm not quite.
I think what's his name? Aldrich.
Audric?
Pollock, yeah. Audrich. He put it down just before storm.
Or maybe not. I don't know. What are you all up to?
Hello!
Don't know.
How are you?
I need to wait for Nasara to wake back up.
What? Hello?
I killed a giant ice.
Time to put the phone over by me.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I just did that for them.
Thing on it.
Guess I'm doing them twice tonight.
Yes, I am.
Like like some kind of blue orb that I found.
Oh, yes. I know. This is the one over by the logging camp.
Mm-hmm. Took quite a lot of arrows to kill it.
What about the little ones? It's got two little ones with it too, usually.
I didn't say anything.
Shall we carry on?
Yes. Once I can. There we go. Where next?
Gorlocks, I suppose. And then we could go fit weapons. Do you think penetration staff or?
Probably. Since it does not.
Yeah, sorry. I got distracted.
Maybe an agony gem would be better.
Ow.
I do not mind people whispering when they speak in other languages in front of you to exclude you.
And constantly. You know, not just like a quick whip or what have you, but hold an entire conversation for several minutes. It is rather rude.
Calyx does it all the time. This is the wrong one.
Oh.
This is not his. I like Calyx, but he does it all the time. Literally, constantly, he is speaking in other languages. And if you wish to have a conversation in that tone, it is fine, because I understand sometimes it is loud. But you can just as easily speak in common.
Agreed, and if the conversation requires it to be private, then why not simply just take the person and go elsewhere for the duration of the conversation in return?
Yes.
Also, Saren spoke to me in Deep Speak and said that they were speaking tree, which I don't know.
Yes, Haruki said it was Druid, but frankly, I still find it rude. I just...
Agreed.
He does it in Draconic as well. I do not know why, either. Like, why choose to speak that way? Other than to exclude people, at which point, clearly not welcome. Maggie was here 5 hours ago. God damn it!
Well, shit.
Let's go to town and get some gem.
There are plenty of gems home. I spent some of my money to buy us something like 50 of each.
I suppose. That means they are probably at Wanderer's Rest. Here.
I think I would rather take my dick and hit it with a rubber hammer.
That is a visceral statement. I still enjoy riding by and seeing how many people overflow their gates. But I do not like to stop. Not unless I am looking for someone. Honestly, keep trying to find Meatloaf, and that is a person I struggle to find. Come. I want to at least look, because if Gorlock is there, I will pull him aside. Yeah.
Name's empty.
Looks to be one down.
Two.
I do not think either. Actually, that might be Meatloaf. I actually do see Meatloaf. I am going to go get him because I have been trying to find him for like a day and a half.
Oh. I thought you.
No. It's the magical side of the cure.
But
The anti-plague.
This is whose house we went to.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't going to stop, but I saw you, Meatloaf, and I have been chasing you for like an entire day.
Oh yeah, somebody told me that you were looking for me. What's it needs?
I wanted to have a conversation with you, but it is probably a private one, and I do not wish to pull you away.
I'm not busy.
We are just headed back to the bathhouse. So, whenever you get a chance.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Alright. I will see you later then.
Okay.
Apologies for the interruption.
Oh, no, you know what it means.
Offense only taken if you don't introduce yourselves.
I am Noppera of the Velvet Mirth. We live,
I am Shibito.
that way.
We are north of the Mage Tower, across the stream in the nook in the rocks.
I think I know about the area. You folks have the bathhouse that I've heard of.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Grim Merkskatena. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Good to meet you as well.
It's good to make your... Yes.
Yes, we have met before. Good to meet you both again.
Sorry,
Oh, this is my friend, you know.
I only stopped to poke Meatloaf, and I did not mean to interrupt. And we had a few things we had to finish up for this evening. So, I think we will be taking our leave. It was good to meet you.
Safe travels, and may your endeavors be fruitful.
You as well. Have a good evening. Feel free to come by and enjoy some sake.
I'll think about it.
Okay, fine. We'll go this way. Okay, this is not the direction I would have chosen, but okay. Yeah.
Why wouldn't you have went this way?
Because it is shorter to go through the pass, but does not matter, I suppose. cute. Bowser, that was so cute.
You and your fucking potions.
Did you? Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with them.
May I see it?
Only if you show me yours.
One moment, I need to take it off my belt. I think an agony fitting would be best.
Do you?
It's already ignoring around a fifth of the armor it hits, and with how hard it hits right now, I don't know. You could try an armor penetration gem. Just not. Let me look at something. Maybe. I suppose all we can do is try.
That dealt damage to me.
I think you were standing too close. Back up.
Drowning effect.
Oh, that might be why it doesn't bother me. 1 second.
No, it became damage.
Do it again. Do the slam.
Also supposed to have a crit.
Yes, it does do that. Watch, hit me again. By the time I stand up, it is mostly gone. Do it again.
I think it is probably radius too.
It is, yes, it does slow me. The gems are in the workbench.
good laugh.
Hello.
Welcome. Please do come inside. We just returned home. A moment, now I will be with you.
Okay.
I do not think it can be fitted. That is alright. It is mostly just so I have something with the shield. Still have not been able to earn Yes's shield. Welcome to Velvet Mirth.
Hello.
I know, but and I will always welcome guests.
Oh, yeah, he has. I took him over here before calls.
Okay, fine, Meatloaf, you are right and I am wrong.
Calm down, Meatloaf. It's alright. Hello, my name is Gino.
I am Noppera.
Nice to meet you.
What was that?
I am Noppera.
Ah, nice to meet you, Noppera.
And I am Shabito.
Nice to meet you as well.
What do you want to talk to me about?
I want to talk to you about the thing that keeps getting you in fights with people.
Question before you begin. Would you like some tea or sake while you discuss this?
I'm okay.
I'll take some sake.
I will return shortly.
And I am not sure if present company is someone who you will get in a fight with if you discuss them.
But you know, no, I trust you know.
Okay. Watched you fight with Vith
You know-
regarding that, and you seemed uncomfortable yesterday.
What are you talking about?
In the company that we had yesterday, you seemed uncomfortable. Hesitant.
And which ones? There was a lot of people here.
I was not sure who it was who made you uncomfortable, so I could hazard a guess.
I don't know if I was really uncomfortable. Was I uncomfortable?
Perhaps I imagined it, but it is mostly that you are the only person I have ever heard speak favorably the Violent Remnant. And
yeah,
I
you know, was part of the Violent Remnants.
Oh, yeah, I was starting to believe you were telling me story, and so was everyone else. I did not believe any of them existed.
Well, given that you hear all these rumors, they tend to kind of stick to themselves because, you know, people are kind of like, okay, let's kill them on sight kind of deals. Or they want to try to fight.
Thank you.
Yes, well, I did go to your house to go try to talk to you about it, but then I couldn't find you, and then I went to go vaguely where you told me where they lived, and I got very lost. Found some purple crystals, went up to the snow.
I saw, yeah, you know, you ran really fast past me on a horse. And I was with the leader of the Violent Remnants, Cassius, when that happened. I tried to call to you, but, you know, you kind of were hauling ass.
You know, I have been accused of being a little bit absent-minded, and I do not think it is incorrect. But
yeah, well,
I have heard many other sides of the story, and I feel like every time you try to tell yours, you are sort of shut down.
yeah, because they only want to believe what they take at face value. They don't want to actually hear the truth. You see, I've been on both sides of this place, on both sides of the stories, with both sides of these peoples. For a while, I was going back and forth between the remnants and other places, feeding each other informations. I'm not ashamed to do it. And I'm pretty sure everybody knows that I did it now because a lot of the information I was feeding ended up getting found out anyways. That being said, hearing the things that people would say about the remnants, and then actually being with the ones who are the remnants, well, I kind of see the real things. You see, They do things as a vampire would do, but not everybody in the wilderness are vampires either. There's only a few. And they're not evil. At least I don't think they're evil. But they might do things that maybe are not the things that other people that want to be uptight with a stick up their ass good would want to do. They're kind of like goblins in a way. They kind of do what the fuck they want.
I have dealt with vampires in the past. In fact, one of my dearest friends was a vampire.
Yeah, you said that. I remember that.
With that understanding, I do understand their nature to an extent. It was mostly regarding the story of Jess, what had happened, that I was curious.
You want to hear it from Gino?
Was he there?
I was the one that did it.
Then I would love to hear it.
So basically, sorry, I was thinking. Basically, a couple of our people were attacked by Isbjorn and another. Jess was there, and no, she didn't really take part in it, but what really upset Cassius was the fact that she didn't do anything. She just stood there and watched. Which, I mean, I understand. And I appreciate her not jumping into the fight. Because then, well, shit would have been a lot worse. But it was simply, we wanted to talk to the person. Or talk to Jess. And after hearing her side, and the reason Cassius basically was like, hey, okay, we're not gonna kill you, but we do want some kind of payment, in a sense. He gave her an option and she picked. And
Extortion?
not really extortion. It was just more
It does not seem
like,
like a
hey.
bargain that she willingly entered into, only that she had the choice of management.
well, with Cassius being there and him being basically on the verge.
In Cassius' defense, he was a little bit high in emotions, let's say. Given that when he got attacked that day, which was earlier that morning, so I wasn't there, but I was there to hear all about it. They were very, very pissed off. Because one of the people that was there was somebody he cared dearly about, and they got hurt very badly. So he was angry. And of course, when all this transpired, I was there when I saw this happen with Juno and everything. Cassius was, let's say he was lenient with the punishment. And, given that his emotions were as high as they were, they could have been a lot worse. And you know the nature of vampires. Sometimes that emotion can get the best of them.
My question is, what was the crime?
Oof.
According to Cassius, the crime was that Jess was there and did nothing. Nothing was a choice that Jess made that day when they were attacked. Jess could have tried to stop it, or Jess could have intervened, or Jess could have came in and attacked victims. But Jess did nothing. Until Cassius, that alone was still a crime.
I am sorry, but I do not fully understand the situation. Who is Jess?
Jess
Who do they
is
belong to?
the woman who loaned me the shield. Gorlak's friend.
Okay. And who was attacked?
It was
Couple of our
Cassius.
people.
Yeah, it was Cassius and Carl and I think Ivan.
Ivan was there, yes.
And who were they attacked by?
Ishbjorn, wasn't it Vith and Veth? And then Jess was there, and I think Vince and Veth were invisibles, right? Do you know?
To be honest, this happened a while ago, so.
Yeah,
And to who do these people belong to?
well, Veth and Ishbjorn are no longer in these lands. They left.
Okay, but who did they belong to originally? Who were
Well,
they?
They don't belong to anybody's.
They're their own group.
With
as far
Fifth.
as I
Were
know.
they?
With Fifth.
Well, Ishbjorn was his own person. He was his own place. He was with his own selves. He ended up going with Veth because I guess they got involved with each other's.
Why would they attack?
Because
Bjorn is a closed-minded fuckhead.
Yes.
Okay, so he was trying to
worshiping-
slay vampires.
Well, he was trying to worship his god Bori, and claiming that he was the champion of Bori, when from what I heard, he wasn't the champion of Bori, and he disgraced the god Bori in the end, which is why he left the lands.
I see. So we had an overzealous holy person attempt to slay a vampire. Am I following?
Yeah, basically, but without context, he was just trying to slay them because they were vampires, not because they were anything else but vampires.
And why would Jess defend the vampire?
They just wouldn't defend the vampire.
Wrong place,
Well,
wrong time kind of situation.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to understand is why would the onus be upon Jess to stop or intervene in the fight?
I don't know. But that was
I
just the
wasn't
choice
there.
that was the choice that wasn't made according to Cassius. The only reason why Jess was the one who got I guess what happened to her was because Jess was the one that was found when everybody was looking for her.
This sounds like two wrongs attempting to make a right. Isbjorn attacking a vampire, and then this Cassius attempting to weigh judgment on Jess when she had no, as they say, dog in that fight.
She was there. And according to the things that we've heard, they were actually going there purposely to try to kill them or hunt vampires, and Jess was there knowingly what was happening. But they try to deny that. So they say. They try to say that they weren't going there to hunt Cassius and his peoples. They were going there to do something else and just came across them, which is not true.
Now note that I am simply trying to look at this outside of the circle. When one has to pass judgment on something that happened, there's two ways to do so. Either you end it, or you step outside of the circle. If you stand within the circle, you are blinded by what's in it. You have to see the whole.
Well,
So-
yeah, he probably was sitting in the circle blinded by it. He's a vampire and was angry. Wow, I kind of would have done the same thing.
Then I would suggest they learn better personal control. But I can understand why they would react in such a way. Know that I am not blaming them for their reaction. I just see this as two wrongs attempting to make a right.
There's definitely a better outcome than what happened.
No.
I will be the first to say that.
As for things that could have been done, much worse things could have happened.
Honestly, Ishbjorn is just lucky that he wasn't, caught to begin with, because what Cassius had planned for him was not a fate that I would want.
Or his significant other.
Yeah,
It was gonna be bad for both of them, honestly.
That makes a lot more sense why Vith was so visceral about it.
But Vith is closed-minded and he doesn't want to know the truth. He only sees everything at face value. I've tried to talk to him.
I think it is more that it is familiar bonds.
Yeah, that too, but he knows what Ishbjorn was doing, but yet clearly does not want to admit it. Because even from what I heard, the Pyre banished Ishbjorn, didn't they, Juno?
I don't know. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to this now.
Well, no, didn't like the Pyre or whatever, they fucking did something with him. Like, they got mad at him because he was fucking doing all that
Oh,
crazy stuff.
yeah. So, the whole outcome, obviously, when people heard about what happened to Jess, people showed up at our place. It did turn violent, but that was because Isbjorn lost his fucking mind. It just charged me. But people showed up trying to figure out what happened, the reason behind it, and the talks were, I want to say, going good, but making progress. It wasn't going to end in violence, from what my understanding of it. But then Cassius told everybody that I was the one that fed off of Jess. He lost his cool because, believe it or not, at one point, me and Isbjorn were actually, I wouldn't say friends, but we were close acquainted. Then he found out that I was a vampire, then he just lost his shit. But then after that, basically, from my understandings, people kind of realized that Isbjorn
What's the problem?
couldn't get past the fact that we are unnatural and abominations to nature, instead of focusing on the bigger picture, i.e. the plague that's going to kill everybody. So
I agree with that assessment. There are bigger fish to fry.
Something that I don't think that this understands, or a lot of people that, you know, take what they hear about the remnants as face value is that they've been looking for a cure for themselves. They are trying to seek a cure to cure vampirism for themselves. They don't want the curse.
Fascinating.
This is why I've been helping them, because I believe they are good peoples that might have to do bad things to achieve their goal. Such as talking with Siga. Because I know Vis says they're working with Siga. But of course they are. Siga's a vampire. And, you know, you gotta use the people you gotta use to get what you want. Even if that means working with an enemy.
So, has Sika and the other one killed people? This is the core of it. I am curious if any deaths have resulted from the local vampire population.
Kieran killed Fenric.
That is the mage, correct?
Yeah, the one that used to be a part of the tower. Now Luna's a part of the tower, that bitch.
But to be fair, apparently Fenric has made deals with Siga, and he didn't uphold his side of the bargain.
That usually would result in death, yes.
Also, Fenric was holding a vampire, I guess it was Kieran's wife or something, in the tower, and the tower was using, the vampire's power to absorb it and stuff, so whatever, and there was prison in there, and Fenric was coming back to get it back, whatever, and was telling Kieran, return my property, and Kieran's like, fuck you, and killed him. And they blamed the remnants because the remnants are the ones who feed the vampire. But the vampire is being tortured, apparently. That's kind of what got everybody to start hating the violent remnants, because they went to the tower, let the vampire go, because the tower was draining power from it to power the tower or something, and it was torturing it.
May I ask you something? And it might seem a strange question.
Me or Meatloaf?
You.
Go for it.
Does your group of any fledglings
Me.
your age?
Not even a year. I'm a fairly new vampire.
You seem to have very good self-control and no supervision.
Jess was his first.
That's why she got hurt as bad as she did. I didn't mean for it to happen. I just lost control.
So you did not rip the wings from her?
No. So when I fed from her, it wasn't blood. It was energy, in a sense. She had no blood. So I'm guessing when I lost control, I drained too much from her and she couldn't sustain her wings or her tail any longer. We did not rip them off or anything like that.
No, I was there and I watched. So if people are saying that, they're lying.
My understanding is that Fae are supposed to be golden-blooded to vampires.
What do you mean?
A particular delicacy and difficult to resist.
Oh, yes.
I mean, after that, I did have some issues. Like, I would say borderline addiction. But I was able to kick that.
That is in line with what I know.
You will be correct.
Isabel
There was
loved little Fae.
They do have unique properties. But seeing how it was definitely not a good person to start with, at least for me. That's probably why I lost control so quickly.
Thank you.
And I do keep my distance from. If I do see her, I try to keep my distance because, unfortunately, that urge still lingers. But I'm able to control it a little bit better.
Thank you for telling me.
Has anybody been talking shit about me?
No, I have not heard anything spoken about you negatively. I have just had observations, that is all. Did you tell the pile you did not want them so close to you, Meatloaf?
No.
I see.
Maybe only because I have the infection. Wait, are you talking about because they moved? No, I didn't say anything. That was like the first time I met most of them, so I never really said anything about them being close. Maybe it's because they can see. You know how they can. You're not supposed to see someone else's house when you look out your window.
Yes,
that might be wise.
Yes, but I know agreements can be reached.
Well, I never talked to them about it, so they made that agreement on their own. I didn't say anything. I didn't really care. I mean, if they wanted to live there, they could.
No, I have never heard anyone speak negatively of Meatloaf. Why, are you a vampire? Should I spread horrible rumors about you?
No, I'm not a vampire. Yet?
There are better ways to keep you alive than that, I think.
It's more of a last-ditch effort to keep them
Yeah,
alive.
last-ditch effort. Because apparently the plague doesn't affect vampires for like a very long time because they can't produce bloods. And that's what this plague does. It overproduces a lot of blood, but when being a vampire, it kind of slows it down by like years. But that's probably not going to happen because there is an alchemical cure, and we're very close to the magical part of the cure, so the whole cure is almost done, so I don't have to worry about becoming a vampire. I didn't really want to become a vampire, but I mean, I would have probably been okay if it would have saved my life.
I don't know, a vampire gobbo running around. That would have been interesting.
I don't know if this land's ready for that.
If I am to believe the rumors, there already is one. That's what they say about Rock, though I've not met her,
Rock?
and I do not know if it is true.
Rox is not a
No,
vampire.
she's not a vampire.
Those rumors
That's
that Rox is
crazy.
a vampire.
Meatloaf, I met another goblin yesterday. His name is Neezix, and he is one of those tinkerers.
Oh, yeah?
Though I think the orcs have swooped him up.
Oh, man, that's gonna be a chaotic little shit right there if the orcs got him.
Well, damn, Meatloaf, you're doing bad at your job. Need you to recruit the goblos for our evil plan that we're gonna unleash on the lands.
Not gonna recruit. I'm only waiting for one.
Do we need to perform a ritual to wake her?
No. It's probably gonna happen. Just give us some days.
You gonna talk to her, Meatloaf?
Yes, Meatloaf. Are you going to talk to her?
Perhaps not. I don't know yet. I'm not gonna be interrogated by this shit.
Come on,
I'll
Meatloaf.
return momentarily.
Go talk to her. You know you want to.
Oh, how am I gonna do that? I don't know where she is.
When she comes back, talk to her. You know, during the biggest fight that's gonna happen in the land, you just pull her to the side and you shoot your gun, looking like a
That's the
badass.
stupidest thing ever. Even Chorus. Dumbest thing. Even Lana said that was a dumb thing.
Hey, merely a suggestion.
You know what? Noppera should,
You would
do
like?
know if, I don't know how many people you think are awake back at home?
Oh.
That was a sound. Also,
Usually our people wake up around this time, so maybe quite a few.
Loaf, do you know who is responsible for the green crystals around the mounds?
That is Kara and Lana over there at the windmills. They're gonna be, cleansing the area so that way the dead, or the plague or whatever, is not so close to the, caravan. It's a work in progress.
Is what I suspected, but I could find no evidence. Also, it is very hard to examine things when large dead things are chasing you.
That's why you need one of these.
See, I have oh, I have potions for that.
Nope, this is better. Get this.
I must be honest, I do not practice the old magics.
Okay, we probably have one spare one back home.
No, I do not need a wand. Oh. What is
Just
this?
take it.
What is
It'll be
this?
fine.
Hang on. No.
It's a wand only enchanted with that magic.
That
Anybody can use it.
is fantastic.
Just take it.
Just take it. I'm not
Just
gonna take
take
it
it.
back. Just take it.
I am not asking you to take it back. I'm just asking you to take payment.
If I wanted payment, I would have asked for money.
This is what I have. It is a fan. But now I'm curious.
There's another one. Looks the same, but this one is if you use it when you don't want to, when you want to fall from high heights.
Oh, see, slow fall potions work for that. Oh, God.
Yeah, but you have to make the potions. This one, you don't have to make it. You just use it.
You say that as if they are difficult to make.
Well, you eventually run out. Saves you the hassle.
Oh.
Also, this is, for the invisibility, actually works better than the potions because sometimes the potions don't make certain things invisible.
Yes, I am aware. That one I will probably watch. Unfortunately, the one benefit of potions is I can drink them on a horse.
Yeah, but then people can still see the horse, right?
No, for slow fall.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You want to know where the remnants lives?
Yes, I would love to because I ended up in the volcano looking for where you told me they were. I found a floating
You told
castle.
her we were in the volcano?
No, I looked everywhere. I need, like, one moment. I am a little distracted.
Never told her about, the volcano. If she ended there, that's kind of funny.
No, I found your home earlier today.
No.
Yes, I was running around looking for a wolf pup.
Oh yeah, those are
Find
rare
one.
nowadays.
Yes, I was unable to find one, but while I was looking between the highlands and the northlands, I stumbled into your compound after climbing a ridge. I exited immediately once I had realized that I had bypassed your gate, as I did not have any interest in trespassing.
Oh no, the gate's only there for the plug.
Yes, it's not there to keep people out. You can. There's literally a gap in the gate. You could just walk right in. It's fine. It's literally only there for the undead and the plague.
Yeah, because they all invaded the mounds and stuff, and it's kind of really close, so we're not, like, taking chances.
I keep telling them that they need to move that board to the fucking, at least the outside, because when people see that, they're not gonna enter. All we do
Indeed,
ask is
I thought you wanted privacy, so I immediately left.
the only thing we ask is I guess our courtyard. Just don't go anywhere past that. So you would see, when you look up, you would see the little ridge heading up to the houses and stuff. Just don't go past there.
That's the ridge I came over.
Yeah.
From the east side of your home. And I ended up amongst the houses and went, oh, I did not know somebody left here. Oh, there's a gate over there. I should leave. I am trespassing.
Yeah, if we saw you up there, we would probably be like, who are you, what you want? But it wouldn't. Then you just tell us you're passing through, then you're like, alright, cool. Well, hi, we are who we are. But if you want, we can go see if the heads of my house is awake.
I am just glad to know that you are not imaginary and ghost stories that people have been telling me.
No, we are very much real.
Honestly, somebody tried to tell me about a spooky shadow weasel yesterday. And that it was very dangerous and I needed to carry a gun because of shadow weasels.
Who said that?
What?
I think his name was Rylan or Raiden or something like that. He told me.
Ryden?
Yes.
What? Wait. He's never said anything about shadow weasels.
What the fuck?
He told me No, I kid you not.
Oh god, these are gonna ask him about the shadow weasels.
Yes, that's something I'm gonna ask him about too.
told me that I have to carry a weapon because of weasels.
Oh, I know Oh, I know what he's talking about. It's a little shadow creature that occasionally pops up, and usually when we're having dice night, from what I noticed, it just show
what
up
do you mean? I've never seen this before.
It hasn't shown up in a while, but I think this is before you like started being around us all the time, Meatloaf.
But,
Like
yeah. He definitely said there was a weasel, and it was very dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a weasel. It's definitely something, though. Something that will poke at your shins and, you know, yeah. But I haven't
It
seen
sounds
it
like a
around in
shadow
a while.
weasel. Definitely sounds like a shadow weasel.
You know, it's smaller than you, Meatloaf.
Yeah, shadow weasel.
It's not a weasel. It is definitely not a weasel.
How do you know it's a shadow?
It's a shadow that I can hit, alright?
It's a shadow you can hit, but it's probably a weasel. You don't know.
It's not a weasel.
How do you know?
I'm not having this
Did you look at it? Did you look at it
Because it's
up
not a
close?
weasel.
Did
It's
you
not
ask
a weasel.
Did you ask if it was a weasel?
Meatloaf, I'm gonna punt you.
You're lucky I don't have my potions on me. Otherwise, I'll do exactly what I did when I first met you.
Uh-huh.
There's a thing. It is fantastic. I'm gonna try and figure out how to make
You're
one of
lucky you
these
don't
for
have
you.
your bucket. I put another dent in it.
Asshole out of my face.
Get my what?
You big asshole out of my face.
I adore you, Mila. Well, if y'all want, we can take you up to the remnant, and maybe Kara can fill you in on anything that you want to know. I'm not really the big information guy.
Meatloaf, do you make these staffs? Or are they purchased, or...
Oh,
You
we
can
got
make 'em.
some. Yeah, you can make them. I don't know how to make
What
them,
are
though,
they?
but I'm sure Kara or Lada would know, or Rocks.
What do they call? Not showing when I search my books for it.
That's... I don't even know. If you want to make a trip, we can head up and ask.
Sure. Would you like to come with us?
Sure.
Wonderful.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Let's see here. I guess we'll go to the desert outpost and take the caravan.
Aha!
That'd be best.
That makes me so excited. I could pull out an umbrella and do that.
I've created a monster. I like it.
Oh no.
One moment while I get my mask and helmet on.
Juno, this is Rebe. Rebe, this
Hello,
is
Rebe.
Juno.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I'm the big scary vampire.
Most terrifying. Honestly,
Oh yes.
I think you are less scary than the ones I knew because those ones were simply mad.
Not there yet. I think I got a while.
You're gonna really love Cassius.
Oh yes.
But Ivan?
What do you mean? Ivan's decent.
No, Ivan's, I think, is probably the most scariest between the threes.
Yeah, I would definitely say that.
I do not find scary. As long as you are respectful, they are usually quite civil.
Well, we're heading
Are
to
we,
Wish people had your same mindset.
are we using horses?
I am, because my feet will hurt otherwise.
Well, I guess we follow the river.
I ran into a goblin yesterday, Reapy. His name was Nisix. His face resembled something from a dream I once had. I told him to come and visit.
His face reminded you of a dream.
Of a dream I once had, yes.
I suppose. I don't know. The name sounds familiar.
I found him amusing, though I think the orc ladies might crush him between their legs.
Why?
The house is literally 68.
I think it might be a cultural thing.
What's the cultural thing?
Well, the orc women very much seemed like they were going to crush Nizik's skull between their legs.
I'm sure he would enjoy it.
He vocalized as such. What is it?
What a way to die.
The Best Buy.
A lot of you said that.
Please do.
We can take
I'll
the
tell her
shortcut.
myself, honestly.
I don't know if any of these are shortcuts, but this is definitely the longest way.
Yeah, I don't know where y'all going. Follow me.
I'm more of a straight to the point person, okay? I'm sorry.
That would have been through the savannah, but we have picked the weirdest directional path, but okay.
My apologies.
No, it's alright.
I haven't found the right path yet because I haven't
You-
taken it this much.
That would be because you took the wrong exit from the bathhouse. It puts you in the wrong place. If you go out the back, it puts you in the savannah. Where the heck are we going?
I don't. We're going to the town.
This is the wildest way to get there.
Oh, okay. Hey, next time you need the way. Next time you want to say, hey, we're gonna go over here, you need the goddamn wisdom. You go do the direction.
Take your potion.
I am fine. I have yet to figure out how to get it in the horse, though.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Horses can withstand a very long fall. There's Shapito. Oh, I am so sorry. Shapito, where the fuck are you going?
Oh!
I need something that is noisy to get his attention because he never hears me when I yell.
You are a very soft-spoken person. I will say that.
I cannot do that. There are 3 fireballs up there. What the hell are those, actually? What are those? Up there. Oh, they're you! Oh, I'm listening! I am so confused. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. You are a menace. Oh. What was that?
Werewolves. We're going to the caravan.
Okay. All the people that should have a horse, you are definitely one of them because you are slow.
Go. You're gonna take the
Jeez.
mounds. Go to the mounds.
No, we're not doing this. We're going
Hello,
on night.
Vixen.
Let's go.
To the
Oh.
mounds.
Hello.
Hello.
It seems you're on your way this summer?
Yes, we're going to visit the Violet Remain.
Remnants.
Violet the Remnant?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Yeah. If, good luck with it. I am not going.
Alright. We should return home soon if you'd like to visit.
I'll see you later, eh?
To the mounds.
Be safe.
You as well.
Alright.
Your kid.
Once you collect yourselves, follow us. Stay along the ridge.
What is the purpose for this visit?
Information, introductions.
Oh, I see. Understood.
You recall my old friend, Isabel? If they are anything like her, I'd rather know them than not.
I understand.
What?
Well, do you hope that they're the same, or?
I don't know. Not put anything upon them.
Well, I really would like to know. Wasn't it mentioned that someone in this household took some wings? I would like to know more on that story.
Oh, Juno actually told the entire thing, seeing how he's the one who did it. I think you had only just missed the story, and I've lost them. Oh God.
I already like the style of housing, but for no particular reason whatsoever.
Can you stay?
I left mine in town. Did not think it proper to bring it with us.
We have visitors.
Ow! What the fuck?
You
was
only
that
had to
for?
ring it once.
I didn't even ring it.
Haha.
I did it.
I love when he gets beat from the things that I do.
Hello, how's it going?
We have visitors.
I was saying hello to them so I can hear them talk.
I am Noppera of the Velvet Mirth. It's good to make your acquaintance.
I am Shibito. It is good to meet you.
I am Ruby. It's nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you all. I'm Connor. To my right is Rox.
I will let other people introduce themselves.
I am Daily. Hello.
You know, I would. Oops. Hello. She's really just zero functionality today. Rox, can you kick her?
What? Wait. Oh, me? I'm Ash. Hi. Sorry.
My goodness. We're all family here, almost. You're welcome. Where do you all currently reside, and where are you from?
We're at the, go ahead.
No, you give a better direction than I do.
We own a bathhouse, the Velvet Mirth, just north of the Mage's Tower, across the stream in the nook in the rocks.
Ah, it's a beautiful spot.
It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Excellent. What brings you to these oh so wonderful lands?
Oh, here to the lands. Okay, never mind. I brought him here though.
Yeah, yes, I meant in general.
We claim with Lord Azanari to open a bathhouse, a place of peace and relaxation.
Something that these lands we felt desperately needed.
You're not wrong about that. One bathhouse we did have, well, they ended up getting adopted, so. But, yeah, goodness. How long have you all been here?
Maybe a week.
Ah,
No,
if there's...
that.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Slightly longer,
Ruby.
perhaps.
Ah, well, if there's any questions you have about anything, or any books you're missing, or any information you're after, please don't hesitate. We try to be as helpful as we can over here, because there's a lot of freaking shit going on. So, I'm sure you've heard bits about the plague and some other things, but we tend
I've
to.
definitely heard about the other things, and I've been trying to, explain those things because they're still getting told lies.
Which things?
Horrible.
Monsters.
Yes,
Oh.
along the lines of eats babies bad.
Jesus Christ! Wow, the rumors and lies are really getting spicy.
Yes. Delicious, delicious babies.
Well, I believe we have more. I wouldn't call this.
Not getting out of bed anymore.
I believe we have more. I wouldn't call them normal people by any standards, but more non-vampires. We think I have been vampires, but we do have that. But all of them are very upfront about it and willing to talk about what they do and don't do. But there's most of them that are here are trying to cure themselves, which is something we've been working very hard on, and knock on wood, might be very close to. Actually, we've just acquired some things that might make that a possibility. So
I would love to see your research. Sounds fascinating.
I wouldn't call it research currently, and it's not something I would look directly at. There's a lot of different fantastical objects and things within these lands that have been collected by various people through a lot of hard work that are supposed to be capable of such things. So it's a lot of the research that I've been doing goes into what happens afterwards, making sure they can maintain themselves, be healthy, have an actual life. That I could probably go on all day about, but gosh, Rox, what book is that contains all of the objects?
I have it, actually. I went and retrieved a copy yesterday.
Ah, yes. There's a few in there that purport to do just that, amongst other things. We have at least one of those things in our possession, and are trying to figure out the best way to put it to use. It's nothing in this land is simple. You will find that much out quite quickly, particularly the people spouting off rumors. But we try to keep our doors open as long as you are approach with respect and are respectful. We will do that in turn. The people that paint us as horrible monsters are bored and simply have nothing to do.
I like to withhold judgment until after I have met people.
Indeed.
We have been a part of many ventures within this lands to cleanse, clear, remove.
I mean, when you whisper
Tons
aggressively.
help progress a lot of things that other people have been working on as well, but you know, people want to break things down to what a person is supposed to be rather than bother to learn what they are.
Or who they are.
Exactly.
Just because one person is one thing does not mean they will match the others.
And as said, we have beings of all varieties here from all walks of life because, well, to solve problems like the plague and most of the problems in these lands, period, you're going to need a little bit of everything. If you've read any of the research about the plague, it is apparently celestial based amongst other things as far as the strength of magic that's behind it, but it also has a little bit of everything, and we're not going to solve that problem with just one kind of person.
Yours is the first I've heard of it being a celestial plague.
Indeed.
It's the magic that is under each type. We have a couple of books about it upstairs, but there's a lot of suspicion that it was brought on by a god. We do not know which. We are also in a land where many gods are dead, so it's all very fucking complicated, to be honest.
Actually, we had that clarified. Kara, the only god that has been mentioned as being dead is Ishtar.
So
the others are simply missing.
Missing or gone, yeah.
No, or not present.
In my endeavors to
Interesting.
find
Forever gone.
find this place yesterday, I wandered upon a very celestial floating castle and have been shown 2 other celestial sites. Is that?
I know there's a couple of people around. I've not seen them in ages. Called Dusk and Dawn. I believe that's probably the castle you stumbled upon. Is it like just that way-ish?
It is up in the snow on the ridge, in the freezing cold.
I do think that's theirs, and if you found a site in the jungle, I have suspicions that that has something to do with him. My
There
sister
are 2.
actually found that and was wanting to explain a lot about it to me, so I'm not entirely as educated about that as I could be, but my sister should be around in a few days. You were saying there, so.
I was saying that there were 2. Which one did you locate?
There's one that's in the jungle, in a cave. You can enter from the side of a rock or through some water.
There's another.
Is it the one near the Sandswept Ruins?
No.
One.
Huh.
No. It is east of the mire. Far up on the rocks. If you go to the Mire of Eternal Dreams and face, not east, but west, and you look up, you will see the leaves of a pinkish purple tree. If you can make the climb, there's a font up there as well.
Interesting. I'll have to go investigate that one.
It is much the same like the one in the cave, save there are no portals there.
Well, I'll definitely have to go take a look, as well as my sister. Cassius is kind of the lead of our household, followed by Ivan and then myself. But if you come to any of us and we can help in any way, or you have any projects you're working on, we're always looking for support for some of the things we've been up to. If you came through the carriage in the mountains here, you can see there's quite a lot of infected nearby. I believe sometime in the next few days we are going to attempt to run them at least away from the carts, as it's becoming quite tumultuous for travel. I've got 7 nature crystals that are quite full of magic placed. We just need to get the right amount of people together to, push them back at the very least.
I was curious what those were, but could not stop to look.
These are of my making. They're all going to be nature and energy. Nature, fire, and divine have been shown the best promises in cleansing certain things in these lands. We tend to favor nature, as we do have, as aforementioned, vampires and other things that are a little sensitive to divine. So we're here to have the lands be for every person. So I tend to lead with nature magic, even though I can cleanse in other ways. But any fun rumors you want to share that I can either confirm or deny, I guess?
Honestly, getting information from people has been like pulling teeth.
So that has been a problem for essentially the last 3 months straight. It has been like this since everybody got here, and people have just been hoarding information, keeping things to themselves. It's been incredibly frustrating. And it happened even between people who, quote, should trust each other, and it's, I don't know.
I cannot...
The thing that confuses me is that we've asked many people, especially those at Wanderer's Rest, and we've been met with silence or simply told to read the books. The books did not contain any useful information.
They have gotten... To be fair, they are very busy with multiple things, but they have gotten very reliant on just read the books, and the books only provide so many answers, and there's so many things that have happened around because of from that simply aren't recorded. So
they're not the only ones that are not answering questions. It's just one of the main places that we have visited and don't really seem to get answers.
Well, is there anything that's piqued your interest more than anything that we can try to assist with off the bat before, I mean, the books are good, don't get me wrong. It's a good basis of knowledge, and we are finding new ones all the time. The library that is just over the hill that way, you can read a lot of them there if you don't already have copies, but we have some as well, including some more localized ones about some of the research people have been doing. A chemical cure has been found, but not the magical cure, which is what Wanderers is working on quite vigorously.
This is a very strange and highly specific question, but there are...
Please ask. No dumb questions.
And probably has nothing to do with anything, but there are extensive number of bloody markings inside of Sepamaru. Numbers and symbols.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that.
That's not an answer,
That is exactly...
Yes.
If you do not...
Okay, I'll tell you what it is. It was a puzzle. The puzzle's already been solved by me, yours truly. But it was like a number puzzle for a code to a door.
All right, then I will continue to poke at it.
Yeah, we've almost completed the stuff there. One of which we have. Have you found the area with the suspended sarcophagus?
Yes. I
We
have.
were able to crack into that the other day, and if you've read the book about the pages of the dead, one of those was in there.
Yes, we had heard.
Book about Pages of the Dead? No, I have not read that.
Well, there's a book that mentions the Book of the Dead.
Oh.
Since then, there has been information revealed that there are
Book of
8
the Damned?
pages. Yes, Book of the Damned.
Okay.
Sorry. There are several pages. They both crave being together and have been separated. There are 3 large factions. Well, I call them large. They're at least people of power. There is the vampires, led by Kiernan. There's the Queen of the North, Kumloda. What's the king's name? Meatloaf, I'll never remember.
The king. They only call him the king. The king of the east.
King of the East.
With a hidden
who I've-
village.
Yeah, never met, never talked to.
I've met,
he's a bit,
I've talked to him. And I've seen the hidden village.
but rather reclusive. As far as we know, Kiernan and his people have 3. And 2 have been discovered, and there's, let's see, easy math there, that leaves 3 left. We have the idea where a couple are, but that's one of the other things we've been sorting, as there are both pages people are afraid of people getting a hold of, and pages that could hold cure for ours and others. So it's a heavy subject, but it's one that I'm willing to be open with. That was found within the sarcophagus. Boy, was that a fucking weird thing. We found a decrepit body within, and then a bunch of yeah. This story is. I apologize in advance, but I promise I'm telling the truth.
And the fucker got up and ran away.
Wait, you ruined it. It's a story, not you don't cut to the end.
No, look, if you see something
I wanted
about
to
my
make sure I
house
knew.
that looks like a mummy and it's running around and shit, let us know so we can go catch it. Because the motherfucker's fast. It took me all the way to Stepperoo.
You guys are the
You are
worst
absolutely
storytellers in
fucking
the
horrible
world.
at telling stories.
This is why people don't know anything if you jump to the end of the book and don't tell them how you got there.
Look, I'm not good at this. I want to get to the climax, okay?
Okay, meatloaf.
You go climax with your pickle jar over there, alright?
No!
You're not supposed to rush to the climax. It's supposed to be about the whole journey to get there.
If you skip all the flowers and the important bits, it's not fun for anyone.
It's all about foreplay. Come on now. You should know this.
He doesn't. He doesn't know this at all, Torvash.
That is important.
Explain.
At any rate, we performed the ritual
when he's
that
older.
was. Oh god. We performed the ritual. We figured out there was a ritual in progress. It could not be stopped or dispersed. It needed to be completed. So we completed the ritual, which was mostly a lot of fighting terrible things. Do not recommend. Or do not recommend in a small group. Once we opened it, we found this decrepit body within and some handprints. Once we finally felt like trying something, we moved the decrepit person at the time's hand from one of the prints to the next, and they became more alive, which was slightly terrifying, but, you know, at that point, you gotta see what the fuck it is, right? And that is what revealed the page. But it also did, actually hop up and just fuck off. It was so fast, I didn't see it, but everybody else saw it run off with
I saw this.
speed faster than anything we've ever seen.
I saw this little fucker go so fast. We chased it all the way through Stepperoo. Me and Gorman, the other dragon. trusted all the rules except for Maru, and I got held back by some of the plagues. You know, they're like trying to push on me, saying, you know, I'm gonna bite you and eat your brains, kind of stuff. And I'm like, no. I got things in places to be, so get out of my way. Until I made it, and I saw Gorman, and I saw the little fucker over there, Rollins, and then it went around the corner. It just like disappeared. Like thin air. I was like, where did the fucking go? I'm fucking nothing.
So, if you do see something rather decrepit running around, we would like to at least speak with it, but it is faster than anything we've ever seen before. So.
You know, for an old guy, woman, person, gets around.
I didn't really check its bits. That felt ruder than moving its dead
I
body
don't know.
in a series of positions.
Skimming away the way that it did was something to behold.
I
Yep.
assumed its bits would have been all shriveled up as well. So,
Well,
you know,
I believe if it was
that we
properly
did-
mummified, they would have been removed.
Now
Yeah,
I can
it's-
understand. Now I can understand why people have to like watch the old people at nursing homes and such. Because if they move like that, you're never gonna find them again.
But this is a true story. I really wish I was making up any of that. I really do.
It was the absolute goofiest fucking shit I have ever fucking seen.
Almost made being hurt worth it, to be honest.
Yeah. But it was a Yogite ritual that had been altered to keep the purification bits, but remove the rest of the Yogite influence. Which is fascinating because these bones have been found in the summoning place, which is covered in bullshit itself, mostly skeletons. It's not impossible to get in there, it just takes a little bit of time. If you get to the pit, you can sift through the ashes and find these bones. The bones are kind of glass-like in nature. Many of the different alchemists and people working on this magical cure have been studying them because they repel the plague. They don't cure it in any fashion, but they repel it. I'm actually hoping to, because we've got more time to plan our little fencing thing over the way, work them into the ritual to see if they can be, I don't know, the energy of it can be used to promote such a thing. So,
I just imagine you taking one of these bones and waving it at an undead. Stay back.
I've thought about it.
Oh, we should try that.
We know it works. Like, if you, there's been a lot of people like testing it against plague blood and plague flesh and stuff of the sort. So, it's we think it was a similar process. This process of purifying has not really been sorted or understood. So it's another one of those mysteries that people are working on. Gosh, a couple of weeks ago at this point, this is a story I have no joy in. I am both Norse and Slavic, but the people of New Asgard took it upon themselves, feeling threatened by various things, to basically take the plague, make it worse, or stronger, or more fortified, and one of the dragons of the lands got shot by their ballistas with the plague. She is quite a strong and powerful dragon. She ended up going to a few different sites while struggling with this. The Circle of the Pyre, which is on the way to the logging camp, only rubble. There's a lot of undead around it, definitely be careful around there. There was a spot she landed that was the end of the river's end. Be careful around there. And then there was a series of homes she landed by that I want to say was in E9-ish. She then ended up landing by the Den, which is also now crawling with undead, and then the Oasis, which is where we were able to finally bring her down, unfortunately. That's how that went. And because of how magic and power was, she immediately turned into a plagued undead. She was subdued, but at that point her father was quite cross, as any father would be. he went and killed a good percentage of the people of New Asgard, as they obviously had earned that death in some manner or form.
Yeah, I would say about 100% of that place is dead.
Oh no, it is 100%. I went in to check the other day. It is completely empty. But there were a couple of people around when he was on his reign of terror, and that's how we were able to determine that they had plagued their weapons. Because of how me and my sister work, we were able to talk to the Jarl afterwards, even though he was deceased, and asked him why the hell he did this. And well, none of his reasons were logical or smart. They were all out of fear and anger.
See.
That is the usual state of mind that one makes mistakes in.
As a Norse person, it was quite upsetting, but that is probably the most recent spreading of the plague that has occurred, and why it's kind of everything is kicked into high gear. I believe during that is when Maggie got plagued, and then cleansing the tunnels near the tower, which was a process I also don't recommend, but we took several different groups of people in there. On Meatloaf also skipping to the point, also got plagued while we were within there. We do have a lot of remedies and recipes for keeping people with the plague comfortable, a lot of which is bloodletting, which is not lovely, but is the thing. If you do not have any of these recipes or concoctions, we can pass them your way, but that's like the latest. Yeah, I don't think anybody's itching to go back there, even though it's cleaned out at this point.
Fuck no.
There is way too much work. But there was another thing where we found stuff, or at least there are more entryways in and out of there, in case the worst comes to the worst. But God, there's like the more recent things I could think of that has been occurring, is occurring, has occurred. There's been a lot of cleansing of various places, some of which have held, some not so much. Pirate area is still mostly good. New Asgard, it's great, minus no living people being there anymore. The Three Towers. Trying to think where else we cleansed. We cleansed outside of King's Niche, which leads to the Westwatch Keep underground, which is a winemaker cellar type area, if you're familiar. I would definitely not recommend going in there with a small group.
We have definitely
We
gone
already
in there
did.
with a small group.
With a small group.
And how'd
Everyone
that go?
present. We actually made our way to the end.
That's good. That's very good. It is still kind of awful. Yeah, exactly.
What is
definitely like it's
I
possible,
thought it was
but
fine.
I always it's
That is
definitely all
because you're a
possible. It's always
masochist.
usually better and quicker if you have more people there.
It was not quicker if we had more people. We had a mimic incident, and someone got thrown from a cliff.
You will find those there and in the Warmaker's dungeon. If you go in there, there's a few crawling around there, so be careful.
Yeah, immediately entered, and she immediately was thrown from a cliff by a mimic.
Yep.
And landed on her weapon.
Oh,
Oh,
dear. Jesus.
Wait, was
Well,
it
that-
the mimics what look like chests, or the mimics what, or they look like your friends but not actually your friends?
Those are doppelgangers.
The chest.
Those are produced by
I
the
will never remember
necromancer.
that word.
Yeah. Also fair.
No,
The
the-
Warmaker's
one of
also
the
has the
chests.
doppelganger thing as well, so you are prepared.
Oh yes.
yes, we've been warned.
We were actually
Yeah.
looking for people to go with us to do that.
Sometimes the only way.
Well, if you're
It's the
ever
only
looking
way you can
for
tell the difference. Is
adventuring partners or friends, do stop by. We try to help people as they have helped us, and I know exploring some of these places or hearing what they're about is good as well.
Half the time
Everything
we cannot
is-
find people. Oh, good to know.
Yeah. We're usually around a couple of hours from before now to we're quite late nighters around here, but there's usually a few of us. Definitely Juno. Juno tends to wake up first out of all of us.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess I'm shoplifting.
Wow.
Well, you don't actually live here though. You are here a lot though.
I live here, but I don't live here. But I do live. But I don't live here. I have 2 homes, okay?
He has been invited to live here, but wants to keep an eye on some.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm right back. Come back.
Mm-hmm.
Meatloaf vampire.
Definitely gonna talk to her.
But yeah, gods. There's so much information to dispense that now I'm overwhelmed just trying to think of what to tell you. But please do, if you have any questions or need help, or tell me the name of your household again, so I might write you.
The Velvet Mirth Bathhouse.
I'll definitely remember the bathhouse.
Oh, we're gonna have another bathhouse.
Yes, you're more than welcome to come and enjoy the pools, onsens, and sake tea.
Gorbash, you never showed up to my bathhouse. The fuck?
I fucking did. We
The fuck you did?
You were sleeping a lot during that time, sir.
No,
Okay,
no,
okay.
He was there. He was fucking there for it. That's when I first met you.
Oh.
Twice.
Wow.
And
That's so-
should you like, I'll also make sushi for you.
Ooh, very nice.
What?
She said that she never. But she,
Rax will have to come visit and try the challenge, and no one will tell her the answer, Meatloaf.
Twice doesn't mean
Well, no, I still don't know where the fuck it was. I got led there both
I'm pretty sure Rox will figure it out.
Probably. Everyone has. It is just how fast they figure it out.
I was the fastest.
You were not.
Yes, I was. I literally, the first thing I said, I looked directly at it, right directly at it. I just didn't get arms tops the fastest.
No, I think Barry did it faster than you did.
Get on top of something, good to know.
There's a perch.
It's okay, Rock.
It's
But
a
Meatloaf was
perch for the
accused-
smalls, since they like to be high.
Meatloaf accused me of making it too easy, so as soon as all of the goblins have done it, I'll make a new one for you, and I will make it much, much harder.
Well, now I know where I will find rocks and Meatloaf.
Something to get on top of, and it's gonna be harder.
Yep. We occasionally have dice games over at the tavern over there, or some relaxation, but it's hasn't been much time for that lately. So I'm glad to hear there is a place of relaxation. So perhaps we can drag people there by their ears or what have you.
I'll be the fucking first one there. What you talking about?
Even if we are not there, it is unlocked most of the time. Or doors are even open, and you are welcome to use it.
Good to know.
There will just be no tea ceremonies.
Yeah, that would be the sad part.
And if I am not mistaken, I believe Reby has converted one of the onsens to a mud bath. Specifically for our goblin company.
Interesting. That sounds nice. Wait, have you all explained your juju poolness to them?
Yes.
Yeah.
My juju pool's a little different from Meatloaf's.
He has shown me
Yes.
all of his juju. He wanted me to put things in his juju. I did put things in his juju. It's great.
I'm gonna have to use these certain words, phrases. For be talking. I swear.
For the staff, Meatloaf.
Oh, the staff, yeah.
For the staff, remember? We did this together.
Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, so apparently, if you do a lot of boom booms, blow up some sand and make some cutter glass or gutter glass, whatever, and then I carve some stuffs and put some runes in it, or made some runes out of it with some godless words, but nothing really happened when I put them in the juju, so I got them heated out through a torch, made them really, really hot, put them on a plate, and then I put them in the juju, and then they kind of steamed up or whatever, and they turned black with like green tint to them. It got really hard.
It was very
Are you
lovely
making
work.
Juju stuff?
No,
Yeah, they should put it on the staff.
it's not a juju stuff.
But there is juju stuff is what I'm hearing.
What?
Wait, a juju stuff?
Yeah, she got the
Juju was utilized in the creation of the staff. It's not a juju staff.
Okay, alright, hold on. I need to clarify something about my juju at this time. Because of certain things, my juju is a little different from Meatloaf's. My juju has resulted in the mutation of a few people.
I did not want to touch his juju, but I have definitely seen it.
Now, you definitely, if you don't want any random things to change with you, you definitely shouldn't touch mine. I believe Anton touched it and he sprouted wings.
See,
Echo
Chris,
touched
I
it,
have.
and
Yeah.
her hair turned silver. And then Jaeger touched it and he grew a couple inches.
Are you granting wishes?
Maybe? I don't know. Anton didn't really seem to appreciate the wings. I don't fucking know why.
Sounds like wild transmutation magic.
It's kind of what I'm thinking. I think that actually might be exactly what it is. I'm not going to lie.
That sounds accurate.
Doesn't do anything to goblins.
Yeah. Just kind of acts like normal juju for us, but people.
Anybody who's not a goblin who sits in my juju bowl, stuff happens to them.
Lord. What did he call it? He called them wet conversations.
We do have some healers here as well if you ever need. My sister and I, and Rox. Miss Ash and Dilly over there have a bit of skill as well. They don't actually live here yet. We're still trying to kidnap, adopt them.
I'm sorry.
Careful with the wording, you may not.
Well, we'll take Gorbash as well, but I figure you two are the ones that need convincing.
Oh, if she's calling her on, I'll just go where you guys go.
That's valid. You will actually probably want to be talking to. You might actually get 4.
And
Yeah, I need to
Rox
wake
and
up
Juno
early.
can also make some special weaponry, but I don't know what they're charging or how all that is working.
If you need something blown up or you need some boom booms, I can give you those.
Special weaponry.
Oh, they actually carve one of the robot. Yes.
Oh, the invisibility staffs. Yeah, I can make a few of those if you are in need. I do highly recommend those. As if you run into something that you don't want to fight, they're really great.
Yes, Mr. Juno did give me one.
Yeah. Let me go see how many I have. If not, I can throw a few together.
I should have the silver to cover it.
Ah, don't worry about that. We'll call that a welcome to the land's gift. Are there just 3 of you within your household, or do you need more?
I do not think we need more. Do not has enough. Take one.
I do not believe so either.
Alright. I'll make you 4 anyway, and you can taunt him with it.
I have one.
He's gonna give you 4 anyways, just accept it.
About the shooter or why she's running?
Okay.
No, she
I can show you. I can show you the quality of weapon that I can make. I made this for myself the other day.
Please do. Ah. have put together something similar.
Mhm.
Let me take it out of my belt.
Ah, yes. Very nice.
Though I did not do it on my own, I had others to assist me. If I had known that you could do that, I would have sought you out.
Mm. Yes, me and Juno can craft weaponry like that. I believe Juno's actually made a sword like that one. He also made a shield that goes with my gladius.
Yes, I had to go to many different crafters and gather the various pieces, have them forge various bits and put them together.
Well, I can say, between me and Juno, we can probably make anything of that quality that you like. It will probably take us about 3 days to put anything together.
Understood. For myself, I think this will all be that I can use, as I believe the axe is not...
Weld.
Yes. And there is no
Unfortunately.
hammer. Would much prefer a hammer, but sadly there does not appear to be one.
Not yet, at least. Some crazy ass inventor would probably whip something up eventually.
Eventually. I'll be patient.
You have to go back. Wait, what? Calm down.
If
Oh,
Casanari
we
would
made so I
like
didn't
such
even
a
know you was
weapon,
there.
I will seek you out. What would be your prices for another one of these? Actually, no. What about the shield and the sword like you have? I think that would suit him better.
Mm.
Ooh,
What do you think, Juno?
mm-hmm. 3 to 5 gold, probably.
In total?
Come with me real quick.
Done.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want 3 or 5 gold?
It depends. Like, so multiple weapons, probably closer to 5. If it's just a single, that I'd probably settle for 3.
Who do I pay?
Either me or Rox, I don't really care. That means I'm gonna need to get you a key.
Yeah, that'll probably be best. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Just be careful.
Ruby, would you want one of the weapons?
Sorry, what was that?
I asked if you wanted one of the weapons.
What is the weapon?
They can make very special weapons. The ones with the light blue tint to them.
Perhaps the Staff of Fire.
Staff of Fire?
Let me see.
I think we can make those already. Unless there's another one that I'm not remembering.
There's another.
It's 3 fire staffs. There's a flame, so
Are you meaning like a caster's staff or a fighting staff?
The one similar to Noppera's, but
It's an artifact, that is.
One of the shattered staffs.
If like me to bat you, I can do so. It will take a few days, and I will need the inscriptions.
You'll need to fetch the inscriptions for her.
I will need 6
Seems-
first.
It seems that Noppera has that one handled then, but I am glad to do what business I can with you.
Who would like
Good to
it?
me.
If you will hand them to me, I will distribute them.
And he will pay you too.
Indeed.
Don't bet the money. I promise we're fine.
You pay me.
Yes, we can pay Meatloaf instead then.
There you go. You can pay me. Hold on. Decided to make these as well, just because they're so convenient.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Yeah, I think with how things are in these lands as of current, giving anybody who's kind enough to come and actually talk to us side advantage is not a big deal.
I just wanted to see if you were truly as evil as they said you were. How many babies have you eaten today? I have one.
6.
Okay, no, I don't have that one.
6.
Do you have any to spare?
I've actually eaten like about 4 or 5 human toes today. That's a true story.
Well, that is, that's a me.
Did you pickle them first?
I don't need this. I already have one.
Did you not
No, you're
come
paying him.
here and stand still? If you've already received another staff,
What? Why are you glaring at me? What did I do?
What are you about to do?
I'll take that.
Just looking at you, because you're staring at me and you're in front of me.
thank you.
You know what? Fuck it.
I see that he's being kicked a lot.
Yeah, he gets kicked a lot. Everybody kicks on him. I can ring the bell 2 or 3 times and the car will go and
Uh-oh.
kick him instead of me.
That's what I thought. Yeah. My head is not good enough for that right now.
So, in regards...
If you'd like as far, I'm always interested.
I was just gonna say, he wants to fight you.
Oh, this is a sparring area right here. Everybody has to move away though. We're like in the middle of the circle.
Oh yeah, if you're looking for people to spar, do you know that Rocks? There's a lot of people here that like sparring. So yeah, let me open the tavern if you prefer to have a spot to relax. But...
You mentioned looking for
I recommend drugging up because I did.
I am forgetting what I am trying to say. Apologies, let me start again.
Sorry.
Ruby, you may want to move.
1 second. Okay, she moved. Okay. You mentioned cleansing. Are you in need of
When you're ready.
assistance?
If you have any sort of nature magic, that would be particularly useful. Or I'll ask people if they start talking about it, what kind of magics they can wield. But I know for some people that's deeply personal. So
I have
I'm
a
hitting
broad
you, yet
spectrum
I'm
of
not
study.
hitting you. Interesting.
I know
Yeah, that's
nature
a very
magic,
common thing here.
though it is the weakest of the forms that I am familiar with. Primarily study in arcane, which is odd for a cleric.
it's definitely odd. You're not wrong, but not completely unheard of. So.
Curiosity is my bane.
Same.
Then you have come to the.
I see things, and I simply must know.
Wait, what I mean?
But at least I have developed the sensitivity of understanding this is dangerous. I should get my warden.
Yes, we would absolutely love some help. Arcane has been shown to work, but I know arcane in certain circumstances can also be like transmuted. Basically, we're trying to avoid divine or dark directly when it comes to cleansing, because there are beings that go through it get affected by that. You know.
I do understand. We went on an expedition with Gorlock into the Sandswept Ruins, and then apparently the people who were supposed to come in and cleanse never did, and they were like, "Do you know how to do this?" And I was like, I can hollow
Yes,
the
I'm gonna have
ground,
to fight you with something with
but
a
I
wider
feel like that
reach.
is not the correct answer here.
How did that go?
This place also gives
I did
people
not do it because they
major
called
headaches,
retreat,
but
and I was
that's also why
very
this bar here.
confused.
Thank you.
Yeah. I believe
Yeah.
that's
Alright,
that might have
let's
been the
try
thing
that
we heard
again.
about Kara when someone was saying that something was going to happen when it actually hadn't been
Yeah.
planned.
So, what had happened was Gorlock had been told that they were going to cleanse the runes. He prepared an entire group, a warband, to go clear the runes, right? We only got caught, just invited as they were leaving. So we cleared it 3 times, waiting for Wanderer's Rest to arrive. And the message finally returned that we're not doing this today. What the fuck are you guys doing there? Essentially.
Oh no.
Yes, I just cannot keep up with you.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I thought it was.
It almost came back like a scolding, like, why are you doing this? And then I was
can,
told, don't
spar
cleanse
somewhere else
places
at another time.
because it will get people killed, which was a very strange statement.
Good fights either way. Thank you.
There's probably some amount of context they left out. Again, it comes down to poor communication.
Something about getting merchants killed.
Was the merchant tents right there?
Bite me.
No, this was why I was
She's
told
busy.
not to cleanse places.
Bite me.
I've seen
I can try again.
invaded merchant tents.
Oh, that would have been funny if I
Listen,
was able to kick you.
Shabito, just keep fighting Shabito. You will make him happy.
While you were on me.
Yeah, let's step inside so maybe we could talk a bit more.
do you
I'm
need-
having trouble hearing you over everybody.
Wait, who do you want fighting?
We should. Yeah, fuck it, both of you.
Oh, both of us. Oh, you don't remember what happened last time?
Oh, I
Alright.
remember, but that's why I want to fight.
I'm not
ready
Wait, Gino!
Can we
Gino,
fight?
boys up! Oh, hold on, I'm having
What's
a
up?
weapon. Give me a second. Oh, Ilbeck was supposed to teach me how to do them, the fancy weapons. Because I don't know how to do, I think they's made out of like the adamant.
Yeah, I have
The
found.
fancy metals.
What did I just watch dive into the floor there?
I've never used those.
It's a dog that we need to stop keeping in here because it doesn't like
Oh, okay.
to exist in a proper.
I just watched this head sink into the ground. And I
Yeah,
thought the place was
the
haunted.
ground here for some reason and that dog don't seem to get along.
Where'd she go?
But yes, I always find it best.
No, I don't know.
Well, you're starting to learn.
Hold on.
What?
Hang on. Sorry, I'm having an issue. Rox, could you scoot them further down the hill so we can have proper conversation?
Shabito decided to be a door.
Yeah. I always recommend with these expeditions making sure you get in contact with whoever's leading them, as
Well,
rumor and just lack of communication seems to be a high point these days. So
It felt like it was Gorlock's expedition, and then he and a bunch of others kind of said, like, do a cleansing or a barrier, and I was maybe 2 days having been here and went, I am here to heal people. What do you want from me? No one could tell me what was going on. And so I was preparing to start, and that was when they called us out, and I was like, I didn't sign up for this.
yeah, I
Thank you.
Some people at these expeditions are either horribly planned or inform people to the best of their ability, or just freaking don't, and it absolutely drives me crazy. For the cleansing we have to schedule yet. I have scheduled 4 mages to deal with 2 points, a knight to lead a team for each of those points. So, I'm sorry that you experienced that, and people didn't inform you what you were getting into. I feel that that's the greatest disservice that happened to you. That.
No, it was not that. I honestly felt very bad for them because I was more than willing to help. There were others willing to help, but it seemed like they were being scolded for doing so without permission, almost. When, in reality, I don't know.
So, okay. Originally, it was Wanderer's Rest who had, decided that that place needed to be cleansed, and it does. But they wanted to plan it out. So, then another person who had overheard this conversation and misinformed several other people, including sending information here, telling people that, hey, we're going to be cleansing this place on this day. Which was, of course, not planned yet. We had all discussed it with Wanderer's Rest, and we were going to plan things out. And it was something we were going to do eventually. But this other person took it upon themselves to say this is when it's happening, and spread that information, and then people went and gathered and, so it sounds like, actually tried to do things without the rest of us who were actually trying to plan things.
Well, I mean, it was a huge expedition. It was very well organized. On the militant side, I think there was like 3 of us that were healers that kind of like, myself and Shibito had no idea what was going on. We were just coming to visit, and they said, come on, and we're like, okay.
Please feel free to stop people and ask questions, because if you don't, they will just take you charging into things, and it's becoming more and more commonplace, and I feel that that is dangerous. Particularly, we had somebody that was pulled into the tunnels once that had not been explained what the plague was or how it worked, and I was horrified when I found them in there, and I said, who brought this person and why are they here? I'm sure they could be helpful, but they don't know enough to be here, and that's just safety for them. It wasn't like, oh god, they could never come here or never do anything. It's more that sending somebody into a situation where they are not aware of what is going on is just bad, you know?
I honestly, it wasn't so much that, it was that for a minute there, I very much felt like I was the most knowledgeable person on cleansing. On something I had no idea what was going on. And I'm sitting there going, first of all, somebody had already started cleansing the place, which I thought was very strange. But by the time I was trying to decode what the runic inscription said, we had been called to pull out, and the whole place was desecrated, which means any Halloween spells would require a cleansing of any godly presence, which I think had already been done. But it all very well militant.
There's a very specific set of things that need to happen there. It is much more than just there are a bunch of undead occupying the place currently. There's a lot of things and context that it seems were not given.
Well, besides the piles of bodies, which I believe are causing the resurrection, and the desecration of an existent temple of a goddess of war.
Not war.
Well, Ishtar is war, amongst other things. But I believe here she's also known for fertility and a few other things. I'll have to grab the book.
Neither here nor there.
She is technically of war as well.
Neither here nor there, because the place is without godly influence currently. I couldn't get a straight answer of what was the correct sort of thing, if they wanted a barrier or if they wanted, like, actual cleansing, and then what the process for cleansing was. And I was like, it would not be my first time just sticking my head in and screaming at stuff to try and solve the problem, but I feel like there's probably more information available.
Yeah. No, feel free to make people slow down and explain things, or if they're demanding cleansing, go, okay, what kind? Because that frustrates me for you, and then to be treated in such a way. I'm sorry
No,
that
it
happened.
was fine. It really was. I just. It is strange to be new to a place and then surrounded by very competent warriors and not a lot of magic and like knowledge. And I was like,
Yeah,
like they
Gourmet's group is quite amazing, and we usually invite them along to things that we do. But there's a lot more mages within Wanderer's Rest, and we have quite a few here as well. I get dragged into cleansing things quite often, or making barriers, or so on and so forth. And but usually there's some amount of planning, or this is the kind of cleansing, or we need a barrier, or we need this. So, I know, so the initial time that place was opened, we were a part of that. The front room was, at least that pile of bodies had been, I don't know, cleansed in both. We kind of turned it all into glass a little bit, or something into like rocks. I don't remember specifically.
I mean, it was burnt all the shit, and it was basically, yeah, we immolated the whole thing.
From my readings, it did seem that fire and blood cannot repopulate if it is not blood anymore.
So we had fixed that, and we're moving further into the temple when a group of paladins decided to show up and tell us that we should not be doing what we were doing. This has been a condition between our group and many others, which obviously has led to strife and discord and many things. One of them has repeatedly tried to kill one of ours, and there's a few people that have quote-unquote oaths, where if they see someone that is undead, they believe that they need to return them to the cycle, no matter what.
My question
There are...
in regards to that is always, what about true resurrection?
And that has been...
I
There are
love-
some of them that don't believe we've been working towards the goal of that, which is actually, I believe, how it is all phrased in some of the books that we've been given and told, is called True Resurrection, I believe, directly. Well, we're hopefully only a few steps away from actually accomplishing that. We'll see how it goes, but there have been people that have tried to kill certain members that they know to be vampiric, and then some of us that aren't vampiric that they've tried to kill anyway from protecting those people. I'm sure it seems the most popular story going around right now is of Miss Jess, who was one of the people Ishborn was carting around when he tried to kill 3 of us, myself included. I am not a vampire, for the record. And also left us to die. Cassie's decided he wanted recompense, and that is how that situation unfolded. Hopefully Juno explained that. But...
did explain it, though. I think Rebe was not there when he did. She was interested in hearing the story. As I have heard, Gorlak's recounting, and I wanted to hear Jess, but I have not seen her, so I cannot ask her.
They asked for recompense for her participation, her lack of trying to save any of us afterwards, etc. The manner in which some of ours and those that aren't even undead have been treated since we've got here for year and around. It's come to the point where we've had to stand up for ourselves in some manner or form, and after them nearly leaving the 3 of us to die, Cassius decided that that was appropriate. It was not going to be a death, it was not going to be something that would kill them, but it would be a lesson, nonetheless. I know there are people that still see it as harsh or too much, but she left with her health and her self intact, where some of us were almost not so lucky.
One of my
She was
dearest...
also taken to a place where we knew she would receive care. I was not present for this. Of course, and please feel free to ask. She was not left to die. She was left to receive care afterwards, which I believe some of her magic had also been depleted. But from what I'm told, she's made a decent recovery, but she's not someone I...
I made sure Jess got back to get care.
She is fine. In fact, I did not even know she had been injured when I met her.
This was several weeks ago at this point, I believe.
I don't think her wings have reformed yet.
No.
And that was another thing, is that people assumed that we had torn her wings off, and that is not what happened.
I will say, though, as punishments go, that is a particularly light one.
And that's how it was approached, as a small blood tax for what for the rest of us that had been gravely injured the night before. Small in proportion.
Yes, but unfortunately, a target of golden blood is going to result in, well, as you see what happened. Loss of her wings.
She's been offered several ways to try and fix it. I had an offer sent out to her, and I had been meaning to check back to see whether it was received or not to help her with such things, but
I do not think she has been awake. I visit there daily and have been unable to catch either her or Gorlock.
But it was one of those penny for a pound, to be honest, kind of situations. We were seeking out some of the rest of that number, but a large conversation was had with a multitude of the groups on our very front lawn about why that occurred, how it had occurred, etc., as well as many other conversations that long needed to happen. It was quite a positive conversation with certain people pointing out who had oaths to uphold and who were hoping to see people redeemed or, as you've mentioned, ascended. And unfortunately, this Ishborn fella also interrupted that by being angry by finding out exactly who had done this to her. So, I believe he is... We've been told he's left the lands after...
Vith has told me both him and his sister have left the lands.
I didn't even know he had a sister until I had heard that, which is fascinating.
Wait,
But
you didn't know Vith and Veth? Like, it was Vith and Veth, their brother and sister. He had, like, living
oh, you mean Vis and Veth? I thought...
Yeah.
Making it
Veth,
sound...
Veth and Eastbourne were, like, I guess together.
That only.
Yes, Vith has told me his side of the story. Now I have heard the other.
This side of the story is, like, so twisted.
I believe he was not... Was he one of the ones there? I can't even remember at this point. This is how much we let go of that whole situation.
I believe, from what, I think from what Juno had said, both of them were the brother and sister.
Ishborn at one point fought Cassius. Cassius had lost. He then said, if Ivan beat even just once, I believe. Ivan beat him once and he did not. It then became a Kara come help me, so Ivan is my partner. I was not going to let him just be slain. 2 or 3 other people I lost count at that point because I became pretty injured pretty quick. Other people jumped out of nowhere with Ishborn and his friend Jess, who was visible the whole time, and attacked all of us at once. So it became a gravely unfair thing after this person who supposedly has an oath and is a holy person went back on his word.
I see.
We, at the very least, Cassius had fought Ishborn once before. It was to be a duel to the death. Ishborn is also terrible at actually killing people, thank goodness. I'll take that. So Cassius made a recovery after that because he was brought home and taken care of, and that was its own difficult process. There are 2 within Emberwing and 1 within the remnants of the Circle of the Pyre, which I assume at this point they live with Emberwing or somewhere of the like. I do not know.
I believe they do. I've seen their gods and weapons and stuff standing outside Amberwing some time ago.
I actually ended up so lost when I was looking for this place, I ended up there.
Oh goodness, that's quite the directional change. They're not all bad people. I do believe that some of them truly care about people and want to make a difference, but
particularly from the Pyre, I would say Gregor is the one I enjoyed actually talking.
But there are people that have these oaths to slay a person, and they do not care who they are, what they are up to, or what they are like. If they are a certain kind of being, they just want to kill them. There is no talking to them about it. There is no... I got yelled at once for not keeping proper research on what I was working on for helping the people here, and I said, why in the world would I write down what I am working on when you are trying to kill them? And they got real quiet after that. I once had to throw myself on top of my partner's body to stop them from being slain. This is something that has occurred 4 or 5 times at this point. I've honestly lost track. What in the hell is that noise?
That is Juno very loudly carving a pumpkin outside.
Juno!
It definitely sounds not like carving a pumpkin.
That didn't sound like carving a pumpkin. That sounded
You
like
go
you...
It honestly sounds like he's crunching a wooden carving of a pumpkin. That's what it sounds like.
I think he was like putting his pickle in the pumpkin.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh, well, there you go.
Man, I just thought it was Juno. Yeah. Ow! Ow!
Some of us ourselves are quite the opposite of vampires and are here to help them. And that is why I came here. Me and Ivan got together later. It was not... I didn't start on this mission because I was with one of them. It was just something that happened along the way.
Hi, Juno.
But we are very varied home and try to treat people with the energy
Hi,
we are
Gravesh.
treated with. Because of who we are and some of the ways we've had to maintain ourselves as far as, well, having to stand up for ourselves eventually has been twisted in quite some time. We have participated in all of the cleansings and helping of this land that we have been invited to or informed or run ourselves. And we are trying to make an effort to leave this place better than we found it.
I will say, of all of the dens of vampires I have walked into, this is the most welcoming. and least, how do I say this? Edgy?
Oh, she hasn't looked Cassius yet.
Well, the entire place is not shrouded in darkness. It is not dripping blood waterfalls. It is not black stone. It is not within a mire or atop a mountain.
Have you not seen the fountain? Have you not seen the fountain outside?
The fountain is not blood, though.
It doesn't matter if it's blood. It's just
No.
Like,
Meatloaf, let me explain. My friend, she used to keep big dark castles that literally had blood waterfalls with black stone, and her entire court here are vampires, and they delighted in killing and eating people for fun. So, definitely not that.
That does sound very edgy.
Yes.
I will even say the vampire lord family of this land, which a lot of people vilify as well, and they again will also treat people as they are treated. They do demand respect a lot more than I would say some around here. We prefer respect, but it's not something we demand. They are quite elder and quite a little more typical to what you are speaking of, but they are also working towards a cure because it turns out a blood plague is not something vampires want running rampant.
Go figure.
We have quite the lab and we're working on things alongside of everyone else. I don't remember any blood waterfalls, but there are definitely a lot of familiars, I suppose. But they are all there of
Yet to see
their
this place.
own accord, and the people here, take care of. There is a source of blood within these lands. It is just one that you can go purchase, as well as people here tend to stick to those of the willing, or these lands are violent. Just period. If somebody attacks you first, it is what it is. But they're not going to seek out people or capture them and enslave them and feed upon them. That is not how anything like is done here. Here you go.
I'm just saying that I'm very disappointed in the lack of babies that you eat.
We'll work on that. I think we'd have to find the babies first, but do you know where any babies are?
No, why would I tell you where my stash is?
Stash of babies?
I think of a few people that act like babies. Is that effective?
There's plenty of those, actually.
It's definitely Jaeger there behind you, who's just made it.
Could have asked me, Gorbash.
Some newer to the lands. They run a bath and tea house not far from the tower. He is one of Cassius's childhood.
I am Noppera. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
They had heard some quite fascinating stories about
thank
her.
you.
He came over to disappoint them with the fact that we are not.
Oh, don't get it wrong. I had to get some clarification straight before I brought him over here.
Oh no, you do not understand, Meatloaf. Anytime I hear about baby-eating vampires or bloodthirsty mercenaries, my first instinct is to walk straight in the door. Much to the chagrin of certain members of my family.
I mean, the joke's on you. I kind of brought you here to get eaten. Just waiting for the others to wake up.
Oh my lord! I'm gonna lock you in a juju pool.
Might mutate you.
Oh, I'm not going in the pool. I particularly Roxas.
Yeah, the car should not touch my pool.
I'm weird enough, thank you. But yes, I have to go over to their bathhouse sometime. I do need to check on a few things, but you all are more than welcome to hang out and spar further. But do, if you have a question, either write us or come see us, yes?
Of course.
But I will be right back. Oh god, there's so many beautiful ladies that I ran into. Oh god.
Immediately exit.
Meatloaf,
I cannot believe you would lie to me like this. You told me they were monsters.
Listen, I came to do defenses.
Wait, they were supposed to be monsters?
I am teasing.
No, they're just being told that by other people's outsides of this place. That everyone in the remnants are monsters, and apparently Rox is a vampire.
Yeah, apparently because my eyes glow and because I'm a little bit taller than some other goblins.
Well, hold on.
Because I know
Because
magic.
you're a little bit taller than the goblins. Have they not met Ratbag?
I guess not, because she's taller than I am, so she must be very much a vampire.
I know, right? We should start telling everybody, bro, tall goblins are vampires now.
Yeah,
Do you grow when they turn you into vampires?
I don't fucking know. Probably not. Does anybody else grow? I don't know.
The only time I grew was when I went to the juju.
Yep.
So are they growers, not showers?
Oh, I see.
Jaeger is.
That is
No, I'm
definitely
a
a
sh-
wet conversation.
Well, I'm gonna go float myself outside and watch the sparring.
I like that she just floats out. So.
I can't believe I can't believe being a healthy and like slightly taller goblin means I'm a vampire.
I mean, it happens. What are you doing?
You know, at this point, I think they
I'm
probably
checking
think
your
all
acid.
they're at the remnants as vampires. Kara,
Oh,
Lana.
Does that make us
I know for a
vampires
fact-
for visiting?
I swear.
You know, it might.
Yeah.
Wait, am I a vampire?
Let's just go tell everybody we're all vampires. We're childs of Ivan or
Meatloaf, you
Cassie.
cannot tell anyone my secret. That's terrible.
I don't feel like I could deal with enough issues about stuff like that, so I might just skip the vampire accusation. I've been accused of them before. Consistently.
Yeah.
I
well. Yeah, I would rather not have vampirism.
I'm good.
Be assumed about me. I have a lot of other stuff going on. I don't need that on top.
Oh, no, that was not. I didn't spread that rumor.
What other sort of stuff do you have going on?
A lot of stuff. Some very complicated stuff.
Big stuff. Small stuff too.
Big stuff, small stuff. Stuff.
But I was told goblins are supposed to be simple.
Oh.
Don't do that.
God, I fucking wish. You didn't have me go tell you about Meatloaf Prime sometime.
Oh, he has. 3 times already. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm probably the most unsimplest goblin there is aside from rocks.
I think he
Since
is just a chaos
we're-
goblin. It is fine as long as the chaos is not here.
Not a chaos.
The chaos is here.
No, the chaos is me has been banished.
I am just really curious if he is talking about like Sigmarian chaos or some other kind of chaos.
This is some kind of chaos. I can guarantee it.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I said this is some other kind of chaos. I can guarantee it. It's like the corrupting types. 40,000.
No, Sigmarian chaos, yes.
Oh,
like
maybe
the Dowies are.
Wait, that's the kind of shit.
Yeah, no, that means you. Huh. Fascinating.
But the chaos entity's not in me anymore.
No,
They banished
I know, but that means that you're fungus, correct?
My what?
Are you one that's born? Or grown?
I told you I'm half elfish, and I'm half goblin. Of course I was born.
You know, you did tell me that. My apologies. I'm sorry, maybe I just... No, I do not. How dare you? I told you, I'm not a goblin anymore. We've talked about this.
Oh, but you still have a goblin.
Wait a minute.
Details.
I have told you this, Doak.
No, you have not. You didn't say you weren't a goblin anymore. You just said you weren't a goblin.
You did get
wasn't
followed.
Yeah, I did.
It is a joke, I tell.
Was just
But
not
I am
noticed.
not a goblin anymore. Simply speak goblin because I knew many.
I'm glad that puberty struck you.
I fucking hate you.
See, I presumed that if you were that sort of chaos, that maybe infected like a baby elf
Yeah,
or
I'm doing my
something like
special
that.
day today, okay? Today is my birthday, okay?
You realize that I told you my whole story and I'm a copy, right? So
Yes.
I came here through a portal. The portal was me being copied.
Yes.
I hate to defect away from this conversation, but
I'm not one
I did
to
want to
know.
let you know, Jaeger, has just admitted to us that he was expelled from his mother's loins today.
Ah,
So.
happy birthday.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Look, you just come and fucking explain this shit to me like that. Like, look.
I couldn't think of the worst way to do it, so that was like, you know what, we're going with that one. Yeah,
That was pretty fun. Yeah, that was pretty good. Well done.
It was good. Happy birthday, baby boy. I'm glad that puberty has struck you, and you need to keep striking it, maybe, and it might hit you again.
Fuck off. Fuck off. I hate you.
You wanna take another dip in the juju pool, see what happens now that you're older?
No. If he does it again, he probably will turn into a goblin. Then you will have a vampire goblin.
With that height, absolutely.
You know, I think Diego as a vampire goblin probably wouldn't really mean much.
He's not that much shorter than me.
It was just a couple inches that he grew.
He might be a light-skinned goblin.
He's saying that I'm short for an orc, so.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're pretty short for an orc.
The interrogation that Meatloaf gave Barry yesterday was very intense. So maybe you are a goblin. Variation is wild.
Huh?
It's crazy.
You bullied Barry.
I thought a bully bear was just question about his purple skin color and how a goblin has purple skin.
And you told them that they were not a goblin because they were not green.
Because I've only ever met green goblins. So, in my eyes, only goblins are greens. So I see a purple one, I'm like, oh, hey, I'm a goblin, look at me in purple.
You almost made that poor girl cry.
Oh, she needs to toughen up then.
Note to self, do not let me... Meatloaf is a bully.
I'm not a bully.
The worst bully ever.
You know what, you're a short-ass orc.
You're a shorter goblin.
I sure the fuck am.
I don't know, that
I'm
shit
proud
you said
of
to
it.
Ashley the other day was really funny, but it was mean.
Hey, what did I say?
About her tattoos.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That's right, I forgot about that.
Wait, what did he say?
Yeah,
what'd you say?
I was supposed to give her a compliment, and he just went
Yeah,
off.
it's like, she over here acting like she's the whole goddamn library.
Oh.
But it only, works when you can see them. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah, she's wearing that armor that I made for her, which still looks fucking fantastic.
Yeah, the armor actually does look cool.
I'm particularly proud of the helmet, to be honest.
I do not know, Meatloaf. I think every time I am with you, you get in a fight with someone.
Who am I getting into a fight with?
There was definitely some awkwardness the other day.
This is different. That's different.
Can I borrow you?
Sure.
That fucking fish is going around spreading lies about people.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Okay. Yeah, that's deserved.
Otherwise.
I got in a fight with Barry. Apparently you assaulted Ash. I just watched you.
You did
insult
bully me.
I did just say you did bully Gorbash.
It's the second time someone's called me Gorla.
I am
Really mean one.
I am so sorry. I thought it was your name on his board, and I called him Gorbash when I met him.
Alright, now for better.
I'm gonna call him Gorbash the next time I see him too.
I think I've also called him Gorkill.
I think that was because.
Yes. You did.
Who's up for a dice game?
No. Yeah, we're gonna need some muscle here pretty soon.
Oh,
You know, for that one thing, you know, it probably won't take that long. Just don't over fucking car.
Every time someone says that, it takes like 3 hours.
Yeah, for real.
No,
I heard dice.
100%. This is either gonna take us 3 hours or it's gonna take fucking 5 minutes. It's no in between.
Yes, I was just about to say, Gino, Meatloaf, and Jaeger, if you want to come, let's suit up and go, and then we'll be back as soon as possible.
Jaeger's not, kind of look like he's just staring off into space.
Alright.
Grab him.
As long as I have you and Juno, we'll be okay.
Have fun. Be safe. Something like that.
Use protection!
Who we killing?
Nope, armor is protection.
Well, that was a little faster than I was expecting, but that worked.
You use protection.
Alright, yeah, I will.
Insult.
You don't.
I mean, sometimes.
Did Ash
go? I'll be back later. I don't know if you're gonna still be here or not, but
Well, it seems as if the entire house is leaving. I think we should not reside.
No, the entire house is not leaving. It's just me,
Where is
Tara, and Gino leaving.
Where is
more than
Ruby?
welcome. Stay and make merriment. I have just been promising Meatloaf to go do this for a long time, so I don't want to keep him waiting for too long.
Let me
Yeah,
get to that. We'll play.
Have fun, be safe.
There are some things I would like to do.
Yes, well, we were looking for people to go with us because we were told that there were liches down there, and I did not think you and I, well, we could probably do it. It would take forever.
Where are you guys going?
We wanted to go to the War Makers.
I'm always down. I just need to. Oh, I need to go back and get me extra armor for that.
I was going to say some of the ladies here could potentially go with you, Ashtalu and Gorbash, and we can meet you all there when we're done.
I am being very curious about your mask. Apologies, that was all the reason why I got so close.
Oh, no, you're fine. I am, for lack of a better word, a Valkyrie, but very crow-based, if that makes sense.
I see.
Hey, what's going on?
You're going to suit up and come with me and Juno and Meatloaf to Saparamuru for beating up a thing or two. Meatloaf, I'm wider than you. There we go. Well, we're going to murder dead things.
Use protection, Juno!
No.
Alright, well, don't get any of the undead ladies pregnant, I guess.
But, we'll make if you all there when we're done.
Would
Many
you
questions.
like to come with us to the War Makers?
Are you asking me?
Hey.
You are part of us. Yes, I'm going down there by myself.
Oh,
You
don't do
shouldn't
that.
do that.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Look, if Gorbash is saying it, it's true.
If you were not,
Wow. Yeah, no shit.
if you were not my ward, I would kick you right now.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to get other people so it's not just you getting beaten up.
Who wants to get beaten up? Sorry, I was not. I just had to.
If
Oh,
the
we've been.
no, we
We don't
can
go to War
go with
Makers.
it.
I'm sorry,
Otherwise,
none of that came through. What?
Hold on. Tara's trying to say something. What?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I need someone to carry me because I'm currently dealing with a demon.
Oh god, I was gonna say, if the ladies go with you, we'll meet you there. If not, we'll come to your place and we'll come with you then.
Wonderful. Would you guys like to go to War Makers with us?
Sure, you'll get to see what a mimic is, probably.
Yep.
Probably.
I just would need to go back and actually get me armor if that's alright.
Gorbash, it's in your bag. I got it for you.
Alright. Oh! I could fucking kiss you.
Actually, you hand me that one.
You think I was
Are you
gonna
gonna
get you
come back?
clothes and not bring you your armor?
But I want to carry the princess.
You can carry the princess anyway.
Then away we go.
Okay.
Let me get my
Left
put my
bag
book
in
down.
here.
All right.
Y'all stay safe. Have fun. And kill shit.
I do not think we can open that door.
The gates are open.
Okay, good.
I need to change into my armor 1 minute.
Seems like we're going to the War Makers.
That was where we were gonna go, I thought.
What is there?
A sight of curiosity. It appeared strange when I went and poked my head in before.
Is it like the other place?
Worst day ever.
Perhaps. Yes? I think the main city is the shortest way to get there.
Where are the others?
Did I run off already?
It appears so.
Did they go up to their room?
No.
I saw a good chunk of them go out through the gate.
Might be in the workshop, I guess.
Do you want to go check, Gorbash? I don't have a key to the workshop.
Oh, neither do I. I'd have to go knock on the door. I mean, I'll run up there.
I guess knocking on the door is also an option. I'll do it, so you don't have to run.
Thank you. Just gonna be running as a bear anyway. I wonder if I could shoot that fellow.
Shoot what?
There's a deer. They're mostly just shooting into the air, see if they hear it. Oh, I see tall person with red hair. All right. I'm guessing that was them. Like they where they were. That's a real pretty horse, by the way.
Thank you. I am particularly lazy and do not like to walk.
My horse isn't here. So. What the fuck, boss?
I gotta go grab rocks in case she wants to come with us.
Alright.
Yeah, I got a big war horse. He's just not here. He's haven't moved yet. I don't know what's happening fully yet. I got a lot of my shit dead place still. Just, Your horse got a name?
Mada.
Could you repeat it?
Mada.
Marda. Did I say it right?
Yes, it means still.
Oh, alright. My horse's name is Nogro. I don't really know if it means anything.
No, girl.
It's just a name I liked. I guess the other one's. Oh, is it? Craig or something? I don't remember. I'd have to actually look at his saddle.
I'm gonna go get changed. There's this.
I don't use that one. Oh. Is that not what you would fucking?
Yes, movement with speed.
Sorry, I lied a little bit. I was just checking on them. So.
Oh.
Shall we?
Since I'm slower, do you want to carry me?
The
When you're
caravan to the
ready.
city, and then we shall go from the city.
I need to make a stop in the city, but yes. Walk, is it not? The undead may be following us. I would suggest moving. Just a quick stop in town, and I will be ready.
Apologies, I did not see you there.
It's okay. Everybody came through the caravan. I'm entirely sure.
Best.
Did the rest come through?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who did you have with you?
Shapito I saw come through. I did not see Rebe, but she was right behind me. I might have already gone there.
I'm going to check on the other side of the caravan and make sure everybody got out alright.
So how did you come to be with this household? Seems an odd fit.
Well, that's an interesting story. So, usually when I'm not tied down anywhere for any specific reason, I tend to wander, from place to place, realm to realm, plane to plane, just wherever the portal decides to take me. As fate would have it, it would bring me here one day. And as fate would have it, my niece would be here. My niece being Kara.
I am assuming this is an adoptive sort of thing.
Yes, I was adopted into her family by her aunt. But, yes, Kara and Lara are my nieces. They are my family, so I am going to protect them. So them, coming here, needing help, that sort of thing, I eventually just moved in with them. Cassius is someone that Kara and mine's family has known from the past.
Yeah. I guess we are kind of... Where the heck are they going? Where are you going?
Nature magic. It's mostly fire. Yeah,
Where?
I did it bad.
What did you do?
I threw a fireball at her, and it hit her, and I felt guilty about it, and
You didn't know it was me. You were allowed to say that. You didn't know it was me. You threw a fireball at the bear.
I did.
Which is
God, I felt terrible.
cool.
I suppose that is not the scariest thing you could have turned into.
She was scary.
It is not the scariest thing she could have turned into, I'm sure.
I know,
explaining the bear thing.
I mean, there is, yeah.
It's not like she turns into something else large and scaly and toothy.
Wait, have you seen?
Yes. Yes, go for it. Do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Behold the Crocagator.
The Crocagator.
Wow. That is interesting. Like
by the way, we've gone the completely wrong way for Shabito to catch us.
Oh, I mean...
Yeah, he's in the city.
Whoa. Yeah, let him get lost, who cares?
Wow.
In the city?
Because he had to get something, he just said that.
They needed to go to town.
And then War Makers is the other way.
Does he not know how to get to War?
That's amazing. I just have to say, that's absolutely amazing. I've never seen anything like this before.
You should see. Oh. You should see how she runs. It's really cute. Come on, go Vash. Show him. Come on. Come on.
What?
Oh, Snippy.
Oh.
Oh. Alright, you little shit. Rude. Rude. That's rude.
Why get him to come out of this?
Not sure. However, I think I'm gonna run ahead to Warmakers and do all there, because I need to do a little bit of thinking. So
yeah, of course.
You keep that up. I'm going to hold your mouth open and brush your teeth. You're not going to like it.
I'll see you all in a bit.
Okay, let You guys go ahead to War Makers. I'm gonna get Shibito and tell him to move his. There he is. Okay, we can go. All right, let's go.
There you are.
Let's go.
I thought you had went further on.
No, no, everybody went the wrong way.
Oh.
I don't know. Are we going the right way or the wrong way?
It's this way.
I mean, it doesn't. We were going one way. This is also another way, so it's fine. Either way. It was just closer to the carriage where I was going. Little shit. Going after you. I'm gonna get you. Hey, you know what I think is a unusual language as a crockett gator? Ah, yes, kitty. Crocky Walkie having some big stompy wompies.
Hello, myself, Castello.
Oh.
V.
Hello.
That lovely lady there. That cat there, I assume.
Yes. Friendly cat, it's fine.
Ominous
Feline
people?
If
Crocodile.
feline is friendship.
Hello.
Okay, I
That
know a
big
couple
thing.
of these people. Hi Ash, hi Delu, hi Gorbash, and hello Rox, hello Noppera again. I don't know the other 3 that are here.
I'm sure you know the crocodile.
Well, you did say hello, Gorbash.
Mm.
Yes, I know.
That
Oh, yeah,
would
that's right,
be Reeby
Oh, but-
and Shibito.
Nice to meet those that I haven't. My name is Nexus.
Nice to meet you.
That's who's under that glowing, ominous mask.
Indeed, it is.
I gave him an extra mask of mine.
I was gonna say, you guys match. It's so cute.
Listen, okay, the mask he had was he found it from some fucking pirates and it wasn't gonna work.
Would you like to join us? We are going into the War Makers.
We just actually came from there.
Okay, never mind then.
We didn't kill anything. We just only went there to look at the altar.
Yeah, we killed all
Yeah.
the stuff yesterday.
Only a few things have changed in there since the last time I've been in there. So.
A lot.
Yeah, it's definitely not as bad as it once was. Well, do you want to go through next?
Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back.
Alright,
Well,
fuck it.
come on.
We'll go with
hang
it.
out with some new peeps, some new friends here.
It's definitely not as bad anymore, Rox. I'll give you that. There's just a lot of changed shit.
Okay.
Kind of all similar.
Fine.
Understood. Can you do a roll for me, like red? That works as well.
I have to swing a weapon because I don't roll.
Apologies, Rox.
Sorry?
I don't know why I do anything like this.
Told you. Sorry. Oh.
Yep.
I have
I have
some
an idea.
questions.
I have an answer.
I am
Oh my
so
God.
sorry.
I have a chilling, cold shoulder.
I am so sorry.
Oh my god!
It's fine.
I appreciate the aggression.
I have to sit back and sometimes. It's okay. I get it. No, I understand. It's okay.
Don't worry, she will freeze you a lot while you're in there. She does
No,
so to
I
me all the time.
won't. Only you.
Okay, so what is going on with this? It's been a while since I've been at Warmakers.
Your violence only
The
confirms.
short answer is a single name, Kiranan. That can basically explain everything that has happened here.
Oh.
They don't know this place.
Oh.
Asshole. Yeah, I don't care, Nexus. I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah, you did, punk.
Get out of my way, asshole. Oh, you don't need to do that.
Alright, fine. I won't.
I'll always appreciate your healing.
Oh, I appreciate it. I just.
I believe Kiranan and the other elder vampires came through here looking for one of those pages, I believe.
Did they find it?
I'm not sure. I think they... Possible. I don't know. I'm gonna sit and do a little think long. If we get the door open and start moving, somebody just scoop me up.
Of course.
Sounds good.
They are moving. Yes, half of them are still out there.
As well.
Cohesive party.
Yes.
Okay. Just make sure.
Thank you.
Just making sure.
Ah, yes, the Smash team.
Oh, you fucking punk.
Oh, this place is surprisingly cleared out ish. Lots of flames and smoke.
Fuck is everyone gone?
They are just the only one they haven't gone through is that one over there.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Why do you say that?
Have you been in here before?
I have been in similar tombs, but not this one.
Alright, it's fun. Also, but fun. So, has we met before?
Maybe once in a dream. Why? Do you recognize me?
Don't know.
That is alright. I would not expect you to.
Feel like I should.
Mustn't tell anyone, though. It's a secret.
Oh.
But it is good to see.
Huh.
Wishing to join them, Gorbash?
Oh fuck! We're actually going through that one.
No, that's not the big one. That's the little one yet. We're okay.
She does like her fighting.
We have not gone through the
No,
locked
everyone's-
door yet.
Everyone's running through everything, and I don't know what anyone's doing, so I'm just kind of waiting for the big door.
They're this way. They're behind me.
Yeah,
They're
but like,
actually
by the
mostly
time I
good.
get there, they're already gonna be fucking with. They're already gonna have the big one fucked up. What's the point? He's running ahead.
All right.
Well, the big one is the big ones that like hold the shit for this stuff are very.
Honestly, I'd only be going down there to grab the chest at this point, because like, it's all gonna be gone. I don't get to fight nothing by the time. Hey, look, see, they's already back. See.
Look, the tough stuff is behind that door, anyways.
Yeah, I know. Told you, Vay. I told you.
That's only because I was sitting here talking.
Oh my god, there's more fire.
Now I think we have to move.
Oh, there's still traps, so do be careful.
Yeah, the traps are on fire, and they also stab you. That's great.
Look, it makes them easier to see.
Oh, that looks fun.
Gee, watch out for those.
Get away from me. Watch out behind you. Oh, you're fighting this one too. I forgot that was there.
Yo, Nexus.
Yeah.
Bulls?
Yeah.
Gorbash, you want to quickly sort out your passport?
Yeah, I was about to say, probably should.
Oh, there's a person there. Never mind. I did not see you. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
There's a lot of fire down here. I like it.
Thanks to Page.
It's an improvement.
Long and don't burn me.
That's no
Oh,
fair danger.
Which one's the real Vay?
The one hiding in the corner.
Taste death.
Something about a spotlight.
That's not the real me, I promise. Right. Are you the real Ash or are you the one that smells like this? Oh, no, you
stuff down here to kill. Yep. Crash! There was a pig here again.
Are you? Ah, it's a mimic! I didn't touch it, I swear!
Where are you?
I went upstairs. It's a mimic.
Listen here, you.
Yeah, kill it, Shibito.
You won't stay still. Where did he go?
Have you considered hitting it?
I've hit it. It vanished.
I see. I think this casting of Shibito was not very effective.
I was doing just fine until it just vanished before my eyes. Oh god.
Oh, that was fucking painful. Ow.
Get the fuck.
I don't know how the fuck he did that, but it fucking hurt. Ow.
Come on, you. Fuck you.
Oh, stinky.
Very stinky.
Yes, pull out the umbrella.
You know what? It is. Sorry, that was not meant to be. It's a wand, okay? It's a wand. I thought it was a very effective tactic, okay? I cast Disappear. It's a wand. It's a wand.
Yes, I believe you. I believe you. It's right.
Maybe it's also raining in here.
Yeah, you never know. It's always good to be prepared.
I feel like I should be helping, but then when I was helping before, it hit me, and I did not like that. Also, I do not think I will hit it. I think I will totally miss. We're going back to the umbrella of safety. You are not allowed to judge. It is a safe umbrella, okay?
I am absolutely not judging. I love your umbrella.
I am talking to Nexus. He's got the very judgmental pose going on there.
Hey, no, I'm not judging it. I kind of wish I had one myself.
Are you ouchie?
No, just too many people fighting and the same monster. I don't want to strike anyone.
I'd fight, but I'm like...
Rainy weather inside today.
don't want any rocks to fall and get in my hair.
I would never get in your hair unless you asked me to.
Is that something you are interested in?
Possibly, potentially.
Knowing Rock, she's interested in whatever you're interested in.
I'm ready to.
I would have to get to know you better before I would allow that.
Alright.
Oh, completely understandable.
Gotta give you space, right, and so we can look cool together. Yeah.
Alright.
There's a lot going on in you two, and I don't know what to make
Son
of
of
it.
Easy!
Okay, we're going this way now. Got it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. That mildly startled me. I don't like the way that you have died, sir. I don't know.
Oh, alright, that works.
Just running into every trap by accident. Oh my lord.
Just don't go on the floors what fling you into the air.
But that's half the fun.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
There's a very phallic pillar in the middle of the room, just so you know.
Why?
I'm so proud of it.
That's really big.
Is it for jumping off of? Oh, there's a big thing there.
Oh, is he stuck?
How in the
Blizzard time?
I'm out.
Blizzard.
Yes.
Blizzard time?
Yes, I'll keep his attention. This way, big guy. Come on. Into the fucking snow.
Oh, I can't go any higher.
Thank you.
Immediate gratification.
That was weird.
Trying to pull out one of my more powerful spells. Gun.
I cast gun.
I cast testicular torsion.
Oh.
Oh god.
No, thank you.
The forbidden spell.
I cast Chibito.
You're gonna have to hit me harder than that.
Well, Raiden and Nexus found what a mimic is, so that's good for them. I'm going to cast Blizzard.
Go ahead.
Alright, fine.
He's focused on me at the moment. I have his attention.
This is Shattered Fates.
Come on, big boy.
I like this spot. It's nice. I can see things from here. They have finally caught up to us. Why wouldn't we be?
Hello, Meatloaf.
I am glad it was not just me and Chibito when we came through, but this might be more than we needed.
Honestly, in here, having more people makes it a bit easier.
He's constant.
It sort of depends
Also,
on my
Kara.
level of impatience.
Kara, what do you think of Kirinon's redecoration of the place?
I like the blue fire. It's kind of cool, but that's very. Yeah.
What do you think of
Was
the
this actually canon in Sega?
made a funny about this little protrusion and said that this dungeon must just be happy to see us.
It's very it's very valid.
So, Kara, I hate to ask you this. Do you know what the temple is in the other room? Or the shrine thing?
I don't know where Kara's gone.
Hello, Gina.
Shapito.
I'm
you
able
should-
to do.
you come here. Somebody heal him. He's out of my range.
Yeah, I got this.
Being stubborn.
I wanted to beat up the fucking
Well,
demon.
okay, but you have like 17 people who could heal you, and you just stood over there dying.
You need a key, Meatloaf?
Yeah, I don't have a key.
Alright, where's this temple?
Oh, it's back at the beginning area.
I don't know.
She headed back with Cassius. I headed back to the remnant.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go check on her because I need to ask her something.
Alright. Stay safe.
Where's Meatloaf? Did he leave? Did...
Nice, are you?
No. Where? Oh, okay, I'm fucking blind.
Oh my god.
Are those ghost bears?
Oh.
What?
Fascinating.
My favorite pastime, and I didn't even get to do it.
Ghosting bear.
That's sticking in bullshit.
No, it's just me.
Gotta love mimics. They hate you though. They hate us all.
Oh!
I made it disappear. Oh no,
Ah.
it went away.
No, it is. It is here.
Oh, yay, another one.
Oh god. Don't let a box beat your head.
I would never. Okay, maybe
It's like picking on her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's the only one
first time a boss.
physically getting it.
The fellows ran up ahead to fight the big guy.
a strong box.
Mm-hmm. That box is not wanting to let you in, Ash. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna force my way in. The fuck you mean?
Maybe you should ask for permission first.
Nah,
It attacked me first.
Gosh, insane.
Mimics are.
Try like one person before you throw two.
I mean, look, Mimic's always trying to get you inside of them. They just don't like it when it's the other way around.
Well, there's
I
only
don't
one
know.
box I really want to get into, and you know, this is not it.
Throw a blizzard on it?
Yes.
I want to give it the cold shoulder.
Go ahead. Come here, little bitch.
Let's just come apart. That's Alright, this guy takes literally forever and a day, so I'm kind of glad that they're starting to work on him before we even get there, because he's annoying. Open Sesame! Hooray!
Oh no, I'm not getting involved in that. That's definitely a fucking mimic. I'm not touching it. I know better.
Oh yeah.
It's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine.
You know, about this whole perch thing, I don't like heights.
You fucking hit me.
My spot.
Yeah, no, I don't like heights. My feet firmly on the ground.
How do you not like heights in these laws?
You guys got blizzards. It'd be a great time.
Blizzards?
What did you say, Nemo?
How do you not like heights when
Oh.
there's so many high places in these lands?
I didn't like heights before I came here. I still don't.
Alright. He's gonna get to a certain point where blizzards aren't gonna work, so for now...
Yeah. Make use of it for as long as we can. Oh, he seems to be. Oh! Oh my god. I'm gonna stand here where it's safe.
Never mind. Huh?
Oh, oh.
It's fine.
That was...
Blizzard? I'm gonna throw a
Go ahead.
blizzard.
Go
Boop,
ahead.
boop.
Oh, okay, he's starting to not care now.
Well, look, I don't care either, so
I got
take
it,
that,
shit.
and that, and some of this. Or in the words of Rox,
They have some healing.
Of course. Well,
That
only
did
if
not
I don't
seem
have
to
a,
work.
if I have a
Oh,
spaz
I'm-
attack.
you...
Thank you.
I tried to get you, but you went out of my range.
I do not like that.
sorry.
Oh.
That hurt.
We don't have a one to run.
I was just coming to get
No,
you
not
when I
that.
got
God damn it.
that.
Whoa.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he's all over the place.
Man, sounds like a lot of guns going off.
Yeah. Love you.
Are you guys seeing this?
Yes, it does. I don't fucking know why.
Yeah, I was watching. I can see it.
Hey, we got a great view from up here.
If you think this was a lot of guys going off, you should have been in the back.
Yeah, take that in.
I'm so sorry.
Really funny.
Ow.
Ow.
Ow. I wouldn't say blizzard, but it keeps going crazy.
Whatever you guys want me to do, freezy freeze. Let me know.
Can do freezy freeze, but you have to bring him closer to.
Yeah.
Alright.
He
Alright, well,
is,
if he's gonna do that. Oh.
What is he even doing? He's going on an adventure.
Maybe
Oh my god.
I'm pressing the
Kicked her in the face.
You know what? Maybe I'll take the heights.
Bring him back here towards the.
Yeah, it doesn't seem.
I think he just fucking kicked you in the face, Diego. What the fuck?
It just kicked you right in the face.
The thing kicked me right in the face. Yes.
It's rude as hell.
Yeah, I understand why the blizzards don't
He
work.
doesn't really care if anybody is like where anybody is. He just kind of does it.
There you go.
Go. Never mind. Said no.
We had to deal with like 3 of them when we were trying to open sarcophagus.
He said no.
Ow, stop kicking me.
That reminds me of the time that you got punted on fucking voidling halfway across this event.
Okay, that hurt. Okay. That... Oh.
Sir.
I'm pulling him.
I didn't even see.
I have his attention.
Man, absolutely getting bullied he is over there. Like, just
Okay,
a
they secretly
rat.
wanted.
Shit, my bad.
They keep pulling them so far away, and we're just like, nah, it's fine. Watching people get hurt. Nobody's getting healing over there. Chipito needs another heal.
Thank you.
He's gonna go.
Get bullied. Get bullied.
I fucking hate how I like am trying to hit him fully, and it's just like he's running the opposite way of where I am. It's I'll fucking kill you.
I mean, look at it this way. If he figures up how to get up on this ramp, we're all screwed up here.
That's fair.
Ran out of bullets.
Six bayonet.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, alright, I'm just throwing a blizzard. I'm not.
On what? Yep, nope, maybe.
What the
Everybody hit it. It worked. It's amazing. Wow.
I'm just yelling at him to keep him inside of it. Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
I was doing
Everybody.
I'm just gonna throw a blizzard. We're okay. Bye-bye.
Everyone just yell at it.
Should be it.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh, I love that guy. I remember why I like coming in here. Well, in any case.
Lovely.
You got it all. Shut the fuck up.
We did it. One at a time. Do not forget. Don't be like the other two.
Shut it,
don't
Glue.
need it.
Make me.
I'm already rich.
No, I'm good.
I need all the money I can find.
Chipito, did you go through already? He absolutely fucking did. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello.
I said getting the cold shoulder. TV. I iced you.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
I thought you did something.
No.
Now, I want to ask you, what did you do? Because I know you did
I didn't
something.
do shit. I didn't do shit.
I feel like
Let's
we
go
are
back.
missing a few people.
Last one out.
Raiden and some other guy went to the Black Keep. So.
I see.
Okay. A few others left early, so I think we're good.
We're good. A few people ran ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you want to return to the bathhouse?
That is my cue.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm gonna head back to the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with.
To be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
It was nice meeting you. All of
Nice. It's very
You
nice
as
to meet you
well.
all. Glad for the humor and such. Glad you got to experience us at our post-therapy.
You were lovely.
Yes. And the baby eating. Don't forget about the baby eating.
Yes, you are terrible
Do not forget
eaters of
about the
babies.
baby.
Yeah.
It's terrible of you that you did not share any with me.
Yeah,
I
I'm
cannot
gonna go
believe-
eat all the babies. I'm gonna keep all the babies to myself.
Wait, oh, did you also? Don't forget, we also eat puppies and kittens too. Don't forget
Yes.
about that.
Well, you skin those alive.
Yep.
Wait, who's getting alive?
The kittens and puppies.
No.
Don't forget about
No.
them.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
I think you're
We're
concerning
evil
someone.
monsters. Yeah, I'm looking at you over there. Alright, I'll see y'all around. Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
I will ask the question for a third time. Did you want to return to the bathhouse? Or did
Who
you?
are you asking?
I am talking to you, Shabito, and Ruby, but she's
Yes,
gone
we can
invisible.
return.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
I thought you were
yes.
talking to the entire
Well,
group.
they are more than welcome to come as well, but I don't think they would go if we were not.
But yes, we can return to the bathhouse.
I wasn't sure if you had somewhere else that you wanted to go.
Hmm.
I think I'm just looking to head home myself. I did not know about you, Rox and the others, but I'm tired.
Yeah, no worries. If you need to get rest, go get some rest. Be safe.
Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, come with you. Oh, it was nice to meet you.
It's good to
Nice
meet you
meeting
as
you, too.
well.
Sorry again.
Be safe on the road.
Oh, no. Stop it.
Sorry.
No, stop it.
Hello, hello.
See Ruby.
Oh.
I have lost sight of Ruby.
She was on the stairs.
Was she? Today has been a struggle to go anywhere.
When you go there, just hold there for a little bit. I need to stop by Wanderer's Rest first.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes,
How goes
what if he's rough? It's very rough.
Alright.
Alright.
Work.
I've never heard you that close to my face before.
Work.
Hello, Rocks. Rocks, I have wonderful news. Hold up the remnant.
Alright, let us return home.
I need to visit you guys sometime. I want to see your place.
I need to head to
Please
town
do.
to get my.
Well,
You'll be most welcome.
it's not as if we are not going through town anyways to get home, but yes. Wow. I'm going in a straight line.
I like them very much.
I do
Very nice
too.
hanging out.
See why I wanted to go visit all the evil creatures. They are always my favorite. I love evil monsters.
Is there supposed to be a dragon in the middle of the sand there?
I don't.
Yes, he's normally here.
Okay, I was just wondering, to be honest.
I think he's bathing in the sand.
Oh, I don't anybody that would do that. Not at all. I wish he would drown in it though, not bathe in it.
Wicked. No, it is not as if I do not wish. No. Yes, sometimes I wish ill. Sometimes I do not. Oh, that is a big old thing.
Very large rock.
Why is the mountain moving? Because it wishes to get out of its way.
It's good to see you again, Gorbash. She'll have to catch up sometime.
It's good to see you.
Where's my burp?
Perhaps it has gone home. No, it is on the north side. It is on the north side. Is Shibito? Now the question is, where is Shibito?
Probably already there by now.
Perhaps. Does not usually go ahead, but I suppose he might have. They are interesting, to say the least.
I had a few fireball incidents today, but it's fine. They weren't intentional.
Actually, poor Bash was somebody she would come to the forge and sit amongst all the smalls.
Who
Poor
are you
Bash.
talking about?
Poor Bash.
The woman? The work woman?
Yes.
Yes, I threw her with a fireball. I felt terrible about it.
Tell us about the spirit animal of her mother and her father, crocodile and the bear. Did not have very great control over the fun.
Did she recognize you?
Or someone else, yes, but I mostly told her, mostly I was always fond of her. I don't think she really understands. She was never terribly smart, but she was kind. And Levy was a fae in the Pale Lands. I asked her about one of my sons. She said she had lost track of him, much as I had.
You had a son?
Had two. Named Ash and Rune. Both dragon, black scale. And neither liked the other, nor all of my changeling children. Both of them were cursed. Both of them I helped to break their curses. I had many that I called children. I am the mother of things, after all.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. That is one of your titles, is it not?
It is.
What is our relationship then?
It is a difficult conversation,
Why? Is it because you are uncertain yourself?
We're not made in a normal chain way. We're split, fragment. But took what we seed and made it an entire blooming tree. Sure, I've never. Oh wait. Sir, for the fact that I have made them accurate or desired story entirely.
That is because you give off nurturing energy, Quiet. Whether it be a trick or not, that is how it comes across. That is why they call you Mother. That is why I would as well. But I do not wish to be something I am not.
No, I do consider that I am extremely possessive of children. But I would not put that upon you if it's not something you desired.
And what does the possession entail?
For you to ask the dwarf, it is vile and selfish. But selfish, I will say, yes. Those that I have seeded have changed. I wish to see them grow, to overcome shatterings that have created them. But I hate when they leave, as they always do. But that is the nature of children, is it not?
That is the nature of all living things. Yes.
Grow up. They outgrow you. And they leave.
They're not truly gone, though, are they?
No. I don't know where any of them are but you. If they are dead, death will dissolve them, body, soul, and bones. If I cannot find them, time to save them. But I always make a point of trying to want me to earn them that put in a lot of hate and a lot of accusations. I have been accused of being a necromancer, especially back and change those who did not wish to come back.
Did you bring them back out of courtesy or out of selfishness?
Selfishness. It is always selfishness. I couldn't stand to have them taken by death. Death is a despicable thing. Fortunate. But that is a conversation for another time.
I do apologize if I'm interrupting.
It's fine, Vixen. How are you this evening?
Tired of building and decorating shit?
And we have finally rid ourselves of the vampire, so now you may enjoy our company.
Uh, unfortunately, I was not going to go along with you all.
To be fair, the ones with us were not vampires.
No. But knowing that you're going to go and interact with them, and best I don't go there. I've already pissed them off enough.
I suppose. I think of all the ones we were traveling with, perhaps only 2 were. Though one of them is a neonate, so I can see the danger there.
Mostly because if you're going there to get informations and all of that, having someone that is sworn to kill vampires pretty much on site is not going to be conducive to you, so...
And actually, Alice Shibito, we thought he was ahead of us.
I have no idea.
Well, oops.
We've been passing each other all day. That's alright.
Have you finally finished your building?
For the most part, the public space for my area is done. I just don't have enough energy to finish my little room.
The rest of the pile all gone to bed.
No. Actually, a new one happened to wake up recently. Name is Bree something. I don't think I've heard the full name, but Bree. She finally woke up. There's actually quite a few of us over there, but only the 3 of us wake up a lot.
Well, I have not seen Melon or Anya in days.
Anya's thinking really hard in another parallel realm about the building. As for Melon, he's still asleep somewhere in the middle of nowhere, looking at stars. Who knows when he's going to wake up again?
Oh, has made it. Just was busy.
Had to go meditate for a short time.
I was going to say, did you get lost?
No, I just ran ahead because I desperately needed to think about something.
As one does, as one does.
Well, it was a fun adventure nonetheless.
There were too many people in the melee. I didn't get to fight as much as I would like to.
I am so sorry. Did you at least get a few good spars? I didn't see. Did you win or lose?
I lost because their homes are very hurtful upon my eyes, and I kept losing where he was. And it looked like I was hitting him, but I was not.
I see.
So...
The little goblin was interesting.
Hmm.
It's love?
No. Her name is Rox. I'm curious to hear her story. She says it is a complicated one. She is not a vampire. Do not be cruel.
Turns out that the entirety of their group is seeking a cure for the vampirism.
Yes, I already know this. I don't believe vampires, and no matter what they say.
I understand.
They have lied before, to get away with existence. Eh, I don't believe them.
Hmm. They are certainly capable of subterfuge, I do not doubt that. I will choose to believe them for now until I have a reason otherwise, but it does not mean I will wholly trust them either.
You are entitled to your own opinions, and as am I. Does not mean that we need to be upset about it.
Agreed.
Perhaps a different topic. Has anything happened today that you know of?
I'm going to
No.
remove my helmet. I'll be back.
I've been up in a tree all day.
We did come to visit, but found no one.
Most likely because I was in the tree. It is a little difficult to hear from the bottom.
I think we tried to signal. It looked like Vix did not see us and ran off. At least that was who Shubito said he saw.
Yes,
The
Blix
little
has
red
a
light?
red light attached, yes. And it was night, we could see him running around, but we couldn't catch up with him. And then he was gone.
It most likely went to the town to look for things that Annie wants.
Hmm.
Is there very much left of your building?
Yes, I'm the only one that has built anything of note. All of that
I'm
is
the
being
one that
done.
built. Right.
Indeed.
Sorry.
That is okay. She's in a parallel realm, much like this one, but different, and is doing the building there as a test.
Ah, I see. Does not like to tear down and rebuild like we 6 times with this building.
Exactly. Just makes it a little faster to figure out what she wants. As for myself, I did do the tearing down and building because, you know.
Why not, right?
Yeah, why not? It is something to do. I think I'm just about done with it today, though.
All tuckered out.
Indeed. Between outfit making and building and decorating, I'm done with creativity. They'd make a couple nice places to take a nap, though. And so I did. I'm thinking of hanging a hammock off of the side of something.
That high up, it seems like that might be a little dangerous.
She's a cat.
Land on my feet.
Hmm.
Although with the amount
mean-
of times that I've slept today, I should probably not drink before getting on the hammock. Heard a lovely thing, sir. I got some, some cakes up there, and then a lot of plants. Just why not? It's in a tree.
I got to show Noppera the two places you showed me yesterday. The cave and the font, I guess I should call it.
I was unable to show you the castle in the sky. Unfortunate. It is in the snow ridge, and it is very high up and very cold.
It is near Harpy Caves?
No, all the way west. Honestly, I kind of was surprised to see it. Just wandering, all of a sudden this massive room, darkness, and fairy tree, and a portal, which of course I did not hesitate to step through. Found myself in a castle in the sky. Someone's home, I think.
There are several inactive portals. I've never found a negative one. Interesting.
You mean a negative one?
Inactive. Unoperable.
No, it was active.
This is what I'm saying. I've never found a negative one. I've found several that are not. Having one of these is an interest to me.
Speaking of portals, we tried to interact with the ones in the cave, but they were not very welcoming.
Yes.
Just realized I needed to check something. I'll be right back.
I was mostly interested in knowing the origin of the divine energy. What its purpose is. Perhaps if I could find that too.
Did not seem to want to resonate, I suppose, with us at all. It was pretty much like it wanted nothing to do with us.
I assume that none of you are divine, eh?
I'm actually a cleric.
Interesting. Do you have an oath or a pact with a god?
God of the Golden Smile. A little known god from my homeland.
Wonder why it wanted nothing to do with you then.
No.
It did not give us any answers, it just pushed us away. I attempted to radiate. I attempted to resonate with the magic to see if I could reach through it to whoever had put the portals there, say hello. But just simply pushed me back.
And it is not as if it did not interact with divine magic. It just... I could not have gotten more of a fuck you if I had wanted to.
Well, I suppose a stronger fuck you would have been it blasting us somehow. But yes, it was not, again, very welcoming.
It pretty much came across as, you are not welcome here, you are not wanted here. Leave. And it is not as if we did not introduce ourselves politely.
What an odd reaction. I suppose if it's not going to give you any answers, then there's... what is the use in speculating? There are others like that. There's another circle, most like that actually has an inactive portal. I have shown neither of you yet.
Where's that one?
That one is near the Harpy Caves.
And speaking with someone, they stated there might be another one near the Sandswept Ruins. And another near the dam. I think. What did she say? Something about constellations.
The one that's near the town is probably the one that I know of. That one actually has the inactive portal, which is different than the one on the cliff.
I think that one on the cliff I found might be someone's home.
The one in J8 is what I speak of. That one has no portal and simply just a font of energy. The one near the town, or near the Harpy Caves, the aqueduct there, that one has portal.
Yes.
No, you can't do anything with it.
And the one I saw, which had a very similar feeling, but did have an active portal, and it was to someone's house. I cannot... It is the snow ridges. Though where I could not say exactly, it was very, very cold. That northern ridge. The same one that goes above the Frost Temple.
Alright.
But I cannot tell you where along that ridge it was.
Perhaps I will go and make the journey sometime soon and find it. If I do, I'll be sure to mark it and let you know.
Of course. I appreciate that.
I thought there was nothing harmful about these circles, but essentially telling you to fuck off is concerning.
It is not so much that, so much as it pushed us away, and
Pushed us away and we didn't learn anything. Did not respond, it did not do anything but deny us any sort of information or response outside of just closing itself off to us. Not exactly hostile, since, you know, it did not harm us, but at the same time, it's not willing to interact. Get off my lawn.
it literally just felt unwilling to interact with us. Which is a very much, in my opinion, of a, you are not the right person.
If that is the case, I wonder who is, eh? Perhaps someone that is actually celestial. Which I am not.
I wondered if maybe druids might be the right answer. I've noticed a theme between both places so far. The trees, the night.
Well, I can speak
Considering-
Druidic. I'm not a druid either, so...
The G hashtag G TV thing.
The motif of the sun and the moon all seems very druidic to me.
There are others who...
I don't disagree, but with the two facing each other like that, in balance, but not in conflict, it seems like it might be druids.
Perhaps.
don't know of any druids to take there.
I know
At least
it's
not
three.
Go ahead.
Calyx, Harkin, then I think Nerissa were all chittering and druidic today. Actually, I found
Might,
it quite rude.
Don't, I don't exactly know why I know it, but I do. You might check to see, do you not know it?
Druidic? No.
I definitely do not know that language.
It is interesting. I woke up one day and suddenly was able to know it, listen and respond.
It's not that I find the language rude, it is that I find when you are in the company of others, to speak openly in a language only some know extremely.
Agreed, it is definitely rude. Ah, this Blake Sentry. Hello, hello.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Speaking of those circles and the reaction that these three had with it. I simply did not wish to have anything to do with them.
We introduced ourselves and metaphysically knocked. And it was very much, have you ever been outside of a door where you know someone is inside, but they will not answer?
Play prank, did they?
It was very much like that. And even a step more, they knew we inside. It was not as if they were hiding. It was that they made their presence known and made it known that we were not welcome.
Where this was?
The circle that is always night. The one on the top of the cliff.
The one we were almost going to live under. Glad did not live there then.
It was the one that was the cave. But nonetheless, I think they were the same.
Oh, apologies, I seem to got my wires crossed about that.
It is alright. No issue at all.
That nice lady, Briv, she's the one who knows Gabo.
So, I do not think your companion looks like a goblin. I could be mistaken.
Nope.
Does anyone want some tea or sake?
No, thank you, should be though.
I take some green tea. Nice. Briv, want anything?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'll put it here at your feet since I cannot hand it directly to you.
Gonna have to put you down, Briv. This tea is good. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Hmm. Why everyone seems so like about to go to sleep?
Well, it is a little late.
A little bit, but I think it is mostly that we have just come back from a delve into the War Maker. And now we have stopped moving.
Gabo rule 1, don't stop moving.
But you see, I am not a goblin, so I think your rules do not apply.
Use, don't use, either or.
If you would like, we can conclude this visit, if that is what you need.
I do not think I want to go to bed. I think it is just that because we have stopped moving, it seems a sleep has fallen over.
How,
My brain was hungry, so I'm thinking of food.
How goes stick?
It's finished. Though it did not end up being a healing. It sends water out, and apparently it kind of glows. Mistake that? No, I think no, it does. It definitely glows. Crap.
Does glow? Yes. Ever so slight. So Happy Gabo came out different than expected.
Yes, it is well. I don't often expect much of what I make, because it ends up being whatever I need.
Briv can sit down if want.
Yes, please be welcome to have a seat, or if you'd like to use the onsen.
I'm okay, thank you.
Just got back from long journey. Think she might be nearing sleep time too. Still wanted to show her all nice people met in land so far.
There are a lot of nice people. Yeah, some that are not.
If you ever need to rest, or you would like some sake or tea or a bath, be welcome here. Our door is generally open.
Learned sake and firewater by way.
That is definitely another name for it.
I see over there. How do?
Are you talking to me? I'm sorry. I am alright. How are you?
Good.
Good. I'm sorry if I am lacking on social cues. I am a little tired from our travels today.
Understood.
So, Noppera, I would like to hear more about your rune crafting of staffs at some point.
It is more of artifact crafting in general.
Something I wish to learn, if you'd be willing to teach such things.
Of course. Artifacts. Artifacts are made for someone. That is what makes them wholly unique, one of a kind. Otherwise, it would just be a well master-crafted piece of equipment. So, in order to make something for someone, my methodology is to utilize runes or enchantments, inscriptions, tuning, I suppose, of the artifact to the person. So in this method, I chose 6 things that mattered to me, that resonated with, named me as the proper owner of this item. And I built it into the core of the staff. So, to make something that is for someone, it must be named. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Sounds complicated.
Creation of unique things is, but purpose is that they are unique. So, when you make something for someone, it's no a name or a sort of nature. It is why a lot of times when you think of an artifact, there's a person it is associated with. If you think of a sword drawn from a stone, you think of a named king. If you think of a cursed hand or eye, you think of a famed wizard. Things like that.
I understand.
Otherwise, it is just the making a single piece. And just a staff, just a shield, just an orb.
Where the mini fluffy go?
I do not. Do you recall the burdens of the dead? The gift I made for that king a long time. I told you this story.
It sounds familiar.
I made something for a king for his coronation. It was made specifically for him, a young prince, stepping into the shoes of his father, who had recently passed. His father was a conqueror, an evil man by the son's own words. But the prince was naive to the suffering of the people. And so I spoke with those who had died and asked for their story. I wrapped them in mist and legend and poured it in vial, bottle, and veiled it, and gave this to the prince on his coronation, and named it Burdens of the Dead, because only a king left the burden, and that was the wish of the soul. But he was foolish, and left this gift where one of his consorts found it. She lifted the veil and peered at it, and found herself cursed by the sorrows of the dead. The king blamed me for this curse, for I told him all he needed to do was bear the burdens himself. But he was afraid, and so she suffered madness. It would not have harmed him, but it showed him a very weak man, which was unfortunate. It is part of the trouble of making things forceful, or finding an artifact that was not made for you. While it might be very powerful, it might come with very steep cost to you.
Looks to be few changes done around here.
Yeah. Is your friend gone?
Probably wandering around a little bit and trying to get her bearings. Brave. There it is.
I think I might go home and go to bed.
I'll take home. Know your feet hurt.
It was good to meet you. I am Noppera, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Travels be safe.
Thank you.
Ready?
Yeah, I am. If you want to stay, you don't have to take me.
It's fine.
I think he wants to. Do not deny him such a pleasure.
Want to make sure to get home safe.
Okay.
Safe travel.
Might be back, might not. Since don't know where Fluffy went off to. Tell, please.
I am sure she went to go speak to Shibito.
Well, she walked out and he followed, so thinking he went to go talk to her. Everything's so complicated.
Are you going home? Plan to go.
Was wanting to talk to you about that.
Of course.
I don't want to leave everyone here. But I also feel like I am struggling to adapt well. And I don't want to be as kind as you are.
I am not kind. I am slow. Don't worry about it, Buffy. Yes.
You aren't slow. You are. I think you have more dealings with them than I do. Therefore, you know how to talk to them. You know how to conversate. When I was within her, sure it was easier. But truly, I brought their demise. I do not want to be their friends.
Thinking friendship is perhaps what has happened. Wrong word. Is this you?
Yes.
I think friendship is the wrong word. I wish to possess them. Take away parts of them. And perhaps that is selfish and wicked. But if I could, I would put them all in bottles on my shelf. Seal away all their memories. And keep them for my... I do not... I tell them things that are true or not true. I say things that make them think one thing or other because I find it amusing. They are confused. I like them to think that maybe that is a vampire, or maybe it is a shapeshifter, or a ghost, or an own. I take great joy in confusing them and lying to them. But physical pain, I don't enjoy. But when things are broken, I get to keep them. I just am not usually the one that breaks them, because that would mean they wouldn't trust me to fix them. Do you see? Because when I fix them, they're mine. They will adore me, and they will call me mother. Would you like to go flying?
I would. But not with the mask.
Of course not.
Were you any luck with the hunters?
I've not seen. Honestly, I know that they are Sarah.
hope that you are not mad with me for wanting to go back home.
Why would trees, Mr. Woods?
Hmm. Hmm. Yes, I've tried to take off, but it's not working.
Find us. I do not fault you. Like I said, after my encounter last, I dreamed meet you because I was afraid. I did not even know I had died. Where would you like to go? Not that it really matters.
Anywhere, really.
Is it because you don't know how to interact with the mortal?
It
Something
is
else
that.
bothering you?
Well, it is that. It is also the constant destruction thoughts that I have, that I want to just kill them all. I want to take their life. I want to make them hurt. But I have no reasoning behind it other than the true enjoyment of malice. True wicked creature, I suppose.
Things to burn. This is a fire. What did you do?
I wish I knew.
I think, no, it is not something to worry about. Desiring destruction, especially destruction of those you do not like, is natural. You should hear the way some of those bloodthirsty warriors talk about it.
Why did we come here, other than to make a bathhouse and to strike bargains and steal faces? Why are we here?
I came to the Mortal Plane to try and acquire a face.
Of Kazunari? Or him?
No, for myself. Kazunari
No,
is
but-
probably seeking his regalia, if I am honest.
Would he find that here?
Maybe not his original, but he might find something to replace it with. I don't know, he always liked powerful things. And he loved bargain. Loved wicked, wicked bargains. He is probably one to ask more than me. The smiling man has always been the cruelest to us. But he's always been fair. And what do you mean you cannot ask him? You can. Just speak softly. He might not wake, but come in your dreams.
Should I be terrified of him?
No. This is the thing. In all of the time I have watched him torment my husband and that goblin, he's never once caused harm to me. You know, the first time I tried to be rid of her, when I lost, I ended up in his service. He is just as selfish as the rest of us. Possessive. And I would not. He is wicked. Do not get me wrong. He is evil. I have watched him steal things from people because they were too trusting, too kind. They would say, "Oh, how I wish for this, how I wish for this." And he would ask them, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Is that really what you want?" 3 times usually was what it took. And then he would take it. He'd give them exactly what they wanted. And it was never what they actually wanted. It was what they asked for. And it was always something terrible. I watched him seal someone's mouth once. And it was most of me. I cannot recall why, but that was what he took as the... And she was someone I didn't like, so I thought it was immensely amusing. He portrayed himself as some little pixie. Cute thing. Not dawned in failure. Yet, I always said, and thing I would sit there, and I would listen to him rattle and laugh, and scare all the mortals. And they would say, "What is that?" And I would just simply tell them, "That is the gentry. Be respectful." And then they would accuse me of serving him. At the time I wasn't. Well, oh well.
Aren't the gentry to us like royalty?
No, Arcadians are closer to gods, if I'm honest. Though they are gods of small things. Gods nonetheless. I've never really been sure if he actually was gentry. He certainly seems Arcadian, but not in that way. Something wrong, something off, something wicked and inevitable about him. Whatever it is, I'm not sure. But I've never had call to fear him. But simply because... do I explain it? I do not think it is appropriate to fear what you could simply respect. The disrespect that causes disaster. I was looking for a moon shrine mostly here, but I'm not sure where.
Oh, are you talking about the goblin?
Yes, I thought it was here.
Pretty sure it's over on that rock over there.
Well then, we should not go over that city, because it will cause us to fall out of the air. But I still want to go to this shrine. Described it and it sounded...
around then.
Yeah, see, described it and it sounded quite beautiful. I'm not the kind of person who wishes to fly over that his... perhaps up on the rock is safe. Below. Wish to be not from the. Is this it?
It's shoddy enough, so it must be goblin.
I am glad I have someone else who can enjoy.
That's all she used to build in was shitty wood carpentry, and she took such pride in it.
Oh, I am very aware. Much of Klasbarat is still reeking goblin scent, but I will not let my home be taken from me. Not for the nature of it.
There seems to be people down there by a tree.
I am sure there. I'm not seeking to speak.
Oh, I know.
I do wish to leave him a gift. I do not have an infiltrator box. My God, I would leave him honey and milk.
The way he speaks about his moon, and not just his betrothed, but the deity itself, is inspiring.
I suppose that is the goal of all of ours. To gain enough contracts, enough power to be a deity, a god, and never leave Arcadia. Though I never really ventured there. My home. Cannot find myself outside of the hedge, outside of the border. Not comfortable.
He told me something yesterday. Something he told the mass.
What?
That he is going and researching what is causing the earth to be sick with the infection. I wonder where he is going to do such research.
I am not sure. It seems very intrusive the way he is built. I mean...
It's very small.
No, I mean looming over them.
Maybe he didn't want to be so close. Just enough to look over. It's not like these people are very welcoming. They're very private individuals.
But it definitely feels intrusive. I think with the dragon.
Look at all of those snakes.
Stalking the Thrain. Like an ivory tower. You know, they say we are secretive, but it is mages, I think, that are more so. Always want to keep everything to themselves. Nothing really to be done about them, though.
I know that it's risky, but I think we should fly more often.
I I do not mind flying. I did. I used to sit in town, pale city, just on the edge, and watch.
Ooh.
My favorite pastime, really.
I do not. Would it be so bad to show our true selves to our kin?
No, though I do not think I would want them to know the difference between the mask and the me.
How would they know it's you?
They wouldn't. That is my point. I've always preferred to keep them separate. Not so much that one ends up. I do not wish Hera to be. I am. Understand what I mean? Like that other one took its own nature. That is what I worry about sometimes. I don't know why my wings don't run, but that's fine.
I always wanted to visit Fae Hunters and learn more about them, but
I am fascinated by what is called the hunt. I am so curious what has drawn it. It is an escaped changeling, a bargain breaker. To know. But I've always wanted to know about those things.
Have you found anything else out about it?
No. Not make it easy for them to reach to us, but I would not want it to be. Makes sense. There. It's doing that. Struggling. Gloria. It is strange, right? I find myself fascinated with the Gloria. I've never known Feywild.
I quite like them. I would like to spend more time with them.
Would as well. Later on the beach.
Now? Perhaps we can visit a day as ourselves and not them.
I think the other thing to think of is that they might be earlier, though we maybe could catch the markets. That, and I wanted to look at the statue. One about, where was it? Here. I do worry, though, about the kitten Thrain has adopted. Have you seen him? Has he told you?
What?
Has he told you?
Tell me what?
That kitten confessed that she had for him.
What kitten are you talking about?
The white cat.
Vixen.
Yes.
That was quick. She only knew him for a couple days.
I know. She does not really know him at all. She admires his strength, his savagery, and his civilness.
Do you think he feels the same about her, or if he's going to devour on her?
I do not know. I think he is... How do you say it? Humoring her. Well, he is humoring her until he can figure out what he wants to do.
He's still soft in my eyes.
He is... Service. This one is so goddamn bright. Holy crap.
What is this place?
There are many of these, and they are celestial, and they want nothing to do with us.
Celestial, but it looks fey to me.
Does, but anything seems to sort of put off that energy, sort of gets that future. Nothing to be done about it, really. There's supposed to be one of Siga's statues. And that was the other thing I wanted to find, was Siga's statue. I still want to talk to those ancient vampires somewhere around here, supposedly.
I still would like to talk to them as well, but I'm not good with conversation. I don't know what I'd even ask them.
Honestly, I
Hey,
was a
would
little
you
bit...
like a snack?
I was a little bit disappointed with them, honestly. The others. They seemed so... how do you say? Apologetic for their natures. And I get that they are predators, but... it seems...
They seem very hospitable for being vampires.
Yes. Well, I mean, if you are comparing them to Isabel, everybody's hospitable. Isabel is the kind of person who will invite you over for tea, rip your wings off, and devour your flesh. Granted, that was usually only when somebody had wronged her. I need to land and take a minute, I think. But it was supposed to be here, so I don't know where it is. I need to sit for a minute. Apologies. I thought that there was one of the statues here. I guess I'm wrong. Wonder where it might have been that they all flew up to see it. Oh well.
Is it on top of the ruin, I wonder?
I know this place is highly corrupted. We went in the other day and delved, and there's lots of angry things inside. I do not recall the barrier. Maybe it was, I don't remember. Lots of dead things. I feel like I still suffer these sort of bouts of fancy where I should just flutter around with things, but I do not feel like I can. Frankly, most of the time I just wander and listen or try. I know that what I'm going to make and bargain require a great deal of trust. And that is the problem, is building enough trust for someone to give you something. And I do not mind helping them in return. Is finding something that's of value to them. Difficult.
Yes, wanting to be a fairy.
You
Now I am one.
You always were. It is not as if you sold ever anything else. The goblin wanted to be a fairy. That was the one who made the bargain. You always were.
Goblin was
naive, innocent, kind.
Well, always living in her sister's shadow. Never thought she was good enough for anything. Wanted to be something special, which is why she wanted to reach out to you. Maybe out of stupidity.
And that goblin was despicable, loud, and all center of attention.
She definitely stole the show quite often, her sister.
Thief all around, I will say. Wonder who's. Oh. Loves how my. Poor dear. Yep. Oh.
Alone? Why is it alone?
It's alone because the goblin he has feelings for. He won't tell her. And he is plagued and clone. You know the chaos that the Dowie would talk about, right? He's from that plane. Or a clone of the one that is.
See.
A spawn of chaos. But he's pining for the other one that lives here. They won't tell her. Dear. Love will do terrible things to someone.
Let's hope Shibito doesn't fall for the same trap.
Well, the fact of the matter is the one that he is fond of is a paladin and will not tolerate evil. So I guess it is dependent on if he considers himself so or not.
I'm sure he'll mold himself just enough to fit her square. I worry if he will forget the goal of the motley and worry about his own endeavors.
She's immortal. She'll die. He'll keep her as a pet until then. I'm not sure if there's been this much smoke here. Maybe. Absent.
Maybe if the paladin steps out of line, someone can steal her light.
I had hoped that she would fall in love with being a goblin and stay so. It was a little bit of a changeling trick on her. I did not just make her look like a goblin, I made her actually into one.
Amazing. But you didn't like it?
I don't know if that is what it is. I think her lust broke the spell. Besides, it's just a curiosity and nothing more. I don't claim to understand the way of the heart. I am clearly not on it.
I think it makes you weak. In love with someone vulnerable. Makes you forget things that are important. Goals you once had. Softens you.
I'm love that was for me, says Tim, which is possibly quite true. Wanted to possess him. Wanted him to be mine, but I suppose my nature and his never did really. After all, he didn't like he never liked what I did. And I don't think he ever forgave me after I rose. Who was it? I don't even remember. This dwarf that died in Bad Baraz. And he did not ask to be raised. In fact, he denied it. I raised him and asked him. It was unfortunate. I do not think love is a bad thing, as long as it is love for you, and not love you are giving away. I think to be loved by someone, to be in love with someone, is terrible.
That is what I more mean. To be in love with someone is to give up half of yourself. To love them. In my mind, loving somebody distracts you.
Yes. You no longer put yourself first.
Distracts you from your goals, distracts you from your true nature.
I don't know.
Whatever nature that you claim, no matter.
I think that is the nature too. What do you do? You don't know what you are, what you want. Curious, vain. Because I just want to know. Someone. Wonder.
Do you see someone?
No, but I heard a bell. Ding, ding, ding. I figured we would leave the kin and offer a gift. I did think it would probably be too late to find any of them, though. Oh well.
Just because they are not here to receive it does not mean we cannot still give it.
Oh, I agree. I am just looking for them. Hope that they may be worth. Though. What?
I do enjoy their homes.
As do I. You know, until the city folded back in with the market, I never really had home. Just lived by the lake. Stayed there amongst the flowers.
I'd like to go back to the lake for a time, I think.
As I said, I do not fault you. It's why I stabilized the gate.
Was it unstable?
No. But it would stay open after you left then.
Well, I had intended to leave it open for you all to come back through if you wish to.
That's what the problem in both you and I know that this time does not pass in this. So, how long magic lasts is better if it's stabilized from both sides. suppose I will give the offering. As cliche it as it is, I will always offer milk and honey. I was just leaving an offering. Tempted to flutter around Sorsha's house simply for the fact that it would amuse me. It might scare her. Not over, as I don't fancy being shot out of the sky.
Oh, that stupid dragon that was covered in iron. Thought he was so wonderful and amazing. Saying he's being hunted by Fit. For what reason?
As he slayed some of their animals, you said they were aggressive. Frankly, you went into their territory. I don't know what to tell you.
Yes, he's... I have cold iron, I'm fine. I'm covered in iron. I'm protected. I suppose you are.
Iron and cold iron are not the same, which I think is amusing. Wonder. Maggie. Saho. I'm not sure whose home this is, really. I know they both died here, though. I don't know whose it is.
Should visit her sometime. It's been a while since we conversed.
Yes, and poked my head in today. When was home?
Marcus. Oh my. Hi. Nice to see you two. My name's Nexus.
You may call me the quiet one.
Ah, quiet one. It's a pleasure. And
You may call me Ashenwing.
Well, you two look lovely as hell. I mean, Oh, hey, Marcus. I just ran into these two flying.
Hello.
In fact, the one we were looking for. We had come to introduce ourselves to our kin.
Well, hello. I'm Marcus.
Pleasure to meet you. I am the quiet one.
I am Ashling.
Well, nice to meet the two of you.
Their wings look very pretty, don't they?
Thank you.
Anytime. But I'll let you talk to your kin, Marcus. I feel like I'm intervening right here.
We had come to visit your home, but it seemed that no one was there.
I do spend a lot of time here. I am in the middle of doing research at the moment.
Have you made any progress?
I would say, yeah, we made a lot of progress. I think that there's just a few more things that we just need to finally tweak, and be able to find the essentially be able to cure somebody entirely.
Unfortunately, the business we wish to discuss with you is a less jovial sort. There is a wild hunt, and we are trying to find the originator.
I've heard, but I don't really know who is the originator. I think the last time I heard anything about it, could be, what was her name again? Thosha? I think that's how you pronounce it. But I also could be entirely wrong as well.
Yes, to know who broke their bargain. To bring a hunt is something grave has happened.
That is what I heard, but I'm not entirely sure what exactly happened. I've only heard the people from Violent Remnant vaguely speak about it. Was it Violent Remnant? No, it was. It was right there. So those people may know a bit more than what I do.
Yes, you would send us to go speak with vampires.
I'm not recommending it, but they're the ones who know more. As for anyone else, are the individuals at Wanderer's Rest. They may know more about it. And then again, I'm not entirely sure.
Fortunate. Well, we shall have to have you and your sisters for tea sometime.
Absolutely.
And you should be more careful how you introduce yourself. You might very well end up losing your name.
I'm
Not you.
well aware.
Oh, that was the warning for the human.
Oh.
Losing my name?
Some of our kind like to steal them.
Oh, that sounds sounds actually dangerous. Oh, What happens when you steal somebody's name?
Start to forget who they are.
Oh, I feel like I'm already there.
Well, if you ever want help remembering something, I would love to help.
Really?
Yeah. Memories are one of my favorite things to deal in.
I might take that offer up someday because, I washed up ashore, honestly, not too far from here. And, I don't really know much about myself, other than, calling myself Nexus.
The center of things.
Pretty much. I just, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but it doesn't hurt to try and remember some stuff sometime in the future.
Of course not. My prices are very reasonable. But my sister and I were flying and enjoying the rain, so it will have to be another time.
Indeed. Thank you for not taking my name.
That is not the thing I deal in.
I appreciate that.
Shall we? Have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
I think you have to not stand like that to get up in here.
Okay, not the most graceful exit. I don't need to know that. I don't float like you do.
I told you I don't like walking. Anytime my feet are on the ground, it feels wrong. I ride.
Just have someone carry you.
I do. But you'd be busy putting his arms around a cat. It's fine. I'm my
A paladin cat, no less.
Yes, I do like that human. He's so enthusiastic.
Which one? Enthusiastic how?
Excitable. That, I think, would be the right word for it.
Easily deceived.
Definitely naive. But again, I like when they trust me. When they adore me, they love me. Difficult thing to do when you're trying to pull their teeth out, though. Good thing I am not the tooth fairy. I still need to find a face, and I am none too fond of male faces. I have to be honest. With Vixen, I had hoped she would be so fond of being a goblin she would wish to stay that way, and all I would do was ask for the face of her cat.
Seems like a good deal to me.
Only if she had taken it, which I doubt she will. I am looking for this arena. It's supposed to be here somewhere.
Probably we can trick Sorcha into giving her face. And on every half we could try and reason with the hunt. Man, thing, whatever.
I do not think I could stand to be a dwarf.
Not even a female? A female dwarf? She's pretty, right? Sort of?
It is not. not about beauty. Just.
I mean, to look nice is, important. This man that is hosting this arena, he's interesting.
I've spoken to him once, but not much more. The man resides in a tent.
How savage. Dirty, filthy thing.
You know, if we could harness your hate, you'd be a very, very powerful creature. But for now, it just radiates out of you.
When I have to wear the mask, I have to be nice.
You do not intrinsically have to be nice. I think it is about finding a balance. About finding a way to say things that are true that no one believes you.
Yes, but also, you say something out of malice or something out of touch with somebody you're talking to, and immediately they switch on a dime.
I suppose, yes, that's true.
So truly, I feel like you have to be nice and sweet and supportive. And you have to be fake and false to get trust.
Yes, we're not incorrect.
All these things take long, tedious hours of work. And it's much quicker just to kill them.
Honestly, I would think it would be better for you to be a devil, a demon, or something like that. A dragon, that is the sort of thing that they say. Just kill them and eat them.
No. I do not want to be a monster. I want to be a beast.
See, that is the difference between us and them. We're civil. We are sweet. We are hospitable. Follow the rules. You were not tricked. You were stupid.
I think I can be nice, I can be hospitable, I can follow the rules. I just struggle to keep it all together sometimes. A lot of times I'd really would rather rip someone's throat out than listen to their crybaby tale.
I think of it as a freely offered memory.
Never seen this before.
I think it has been here for a long time.
Oh yes, the library. But it looks to be very old. There's dust on the sign here.
Ah. Strange. And likely worthless.
Which direction to the dwarf's house?
Oh, she's in the desert.
We'd have to take a caravan ride.
We can float. Maybe we will go up and over and through the passage. Look,
is it called the pile?
Don't you know goblins sleep in a pile?
Small building for just a few of them.
That is one of them. There. Strange place, if you ask me. Quite a climb.
Why is there a bridge to a branch?
We do not. But it is not our business. Oh.
What are you snickering for?
Did you see them in there?
I did. I saw many.
Should be holding the pretty little cat. And what is this, I wonder?
Shibito was holding the cat.
Yes.
Should we go say hello?
No, I do not think so. I do not want to anger a troll, do you?
Stupid troll, perhaps.
Kind to your Motley.
I'd be kinder to him if he was nice to me, instead of spreading lies in public.
What lies did he spread about you?
I do not beat him with soap. I do not say such. I do not appreciate him saying such things. Next, I'm going to tell people that he cuts onions and puts them in people's socks.
My. Strange. That is extremely bright.
I didn't realize. I see the appeal. I also see the non-appeal.
Of what?
The jungle.
Yes, I have mixed feelings on it as well. Wish it did not rain all the time. It would not bother me so.
The water goes deep. Let us say positive. So many birds.
Doors propped open. It's a clinic.
Is it harsh for me to assume that he is being stupid and foolish for going after a kitten?
As long as he's not telling you the truth, I don't see the issue with it.
I just feel like it distracts him from our goal, but fine.
I mean, his goal is teeth and bones.
I don't think he'll get that from a cat.
Likely not, no.
So he's really just, in my opinion, denying his nature. But he can do whatever he wants, I don't care, as long as he stops speaking ill of me in front of company. The nicety of the motley goes a two-way street.
There is a difference between kind-hearted teasing and venom.
That is venom. Quiet, it is not teasing. There's nothing teasing about beating somebody.
Have you
And then
talked to him
telling
about
others.
it?
No, I haven't, and I do not wish to. I do not think he will take it seriously, or will understand my plight. He will see me probably as nothing more than a childish young fae who does not know any better. There are stones in here. Those ingots. Those ingots that I gave you that one day came from crystals that lay strewn in this cave. They look unnatural, though. They are not natural to the rest of them. They hold exquisite metals. What they are for, I do not know. I wish I knew. I do not know.
Like that.
Yes, like the blue one. You have to have a particular tool to mine it.
It just...
Do you have memories? Is that why you are?
That's all.
Did you go to this blue one over here?
I don't have the tool.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will go quickly.
Because I only have void bend.
That's what it requires, a pickaxe.
I have it and I have found nothing.
What is odd?
Oh, now I got some. 9.
I do not know what these are for, truly. I am surprised you didn't want to live here again.
But this was never my home. My home, river, sunshine, where the sky bloomed before me, the moon shone bright. His home caves.
That's fair. I just thought, for memory's sake, you might want to. And the water being as deep as it is would have been a really good bathhouse experience.
Maybe. What's that? Saw something. Another one. What?
Grave, perhaps?
That same magic takes the other place. Perhaps I am. There are many.
Hmm. Some of the inscriptions on the coffin are in common, but also primordial. Something of elemental nature is here. Or the inscriptions are.
Interesting. There's more here. Else. What is that? Might be no different than the house. Us. Brass left us open. To Sorcia's then.
Mm-hmm.
Down to the desert. not sure. 12.
My goodness, that was a headache. Must be large nearby. Something. Oh,
Yep,
hello.
right there.
That is a massive castle. Look who's here.
Massive, though.
Since it's the home of Callie and Pandora.
It was not what I was looking for. Interesting, no. The number of places with massive walls is over the top, and
I would agree. I suppose it keeps them safe.
does it? Oh, well, there's the right there. I would guess is the one I was talking about.
That tree looks
like a fey willow.
Yes, I was going to say.
Some reason marked by that nation. Just be theirs. Ooh. That's intended.
Wow. Beautiful. Magical portal.
Circle. Long dusted though it seems.
It very much seems that way, though the letters on this page continue to shift, which makes me think that it's not something easily seen to the eye of common. Something entirely different. Until it has been deemed otherwise, I will say that this place is of the origin.
Definitely. Oh, though. Distant. Nation of it. Not enough wild oak here to be native. Know what I mean?
No.
It's too organized, too civil.
I like it more arcane.
Yes.
Also is there than nature.
Not even nature. Nothing unusual. The wild and weird predate even most. They were the original template of mortal plane, deemed too strange. So they made them again. Or plain, ordinary. Orderly. I think it is simply because people could not figure out the rule. wild and the weird.
My goodness, that is an autumn. I've never seen something so beautiful.
This, though I might be wrong, this is the den. Probably abandoned. I am here. Done them. Likely.
DeMarcus seemed rather taken back that there were other of our kin around.
I have noticed Marcus does not speak.
Really?
I suspect, and I could be, because Tiefels, that perhaps he is one of those born mortal plane. Wildlings are born, you know. They're not made. They have mothers and fathers. They have families, lineage. Of them age and die. It's strange. Don't exist because of deals with the don't exist because of some contract speaking into being. They grow. They do not. Wildlings are usually what they are from the very beginning. Might mature mentality and age and knowledge, but we don't really physically change. Really, as we will. So they do. So I wonder if he had been one of those who was raised and born in the mortal.
Makes sense.
Simply a theory. Don't know if it's true. when do you think you'll return to the dream?
Tonight. Might not truly leave yet. I am reconsidering leaving permanently. Originally, it was to go back and live by the lake until you returned, but I might come and go, if that is okay.
Do not mind.
Perhaps I'll bring some ether fruit for you. In the event that you don't have a chance to go back yourself.
If I go back, I probably will not leave. But back here. I was afraid. That death would find me. Perhaps permanent. Very little shield. Lady, charlatan, fledgling mortal. Close enough to it that it worries me. This one has guarded her house in Zion. After all, pain and suffering.
She must have felt really frightened if that was what she was going to do.
Well, that was the fact that there is a huge horde of bayhounds. I wonder what she did to upset them.
Oh my goodness. So many.
And it is snowy here. Fascinating. She must have really upset them. I do not think this is just drawn from the edge either.
No.
I think they have called more hounds. Oh, shush. Oh, any of them.
Yes, no.
Letter is still here. Shh.
I wish to see where that portal goes.
Probably the wild, I would suspect. Hounds all the way around now. These are some rather upset hounds. My God. That is the letter I left with Rain. I did not sign your title because I did not know if you wanted to admit yourself.
the look of it. Though I am untrusting of these kin.
The level of hostility is. We spoke of something foul that has happened.
I wish to know what exactly called upon the hunt itself other than just murdering creatures of the wild. What else? It must have been something truly grave to have so many hounds now.
Well, on top of that, it was mentioned by the Fey hunters that they attacked. So I do not know if it is truth or if it is falsehood or if it is just simply misunderstanding. The hounds should probably go back to where they came from. And you should lift up so they do not.
Well, I wish there was someone we could talk to find out more information than just rumors. Perhaps there's something that she did that is not being spoken about. Though I feel when we ask questions, we are putting ourselves in a position of suspicion.
Well, everyone asks questions.
We can ask questions, but when we continue to ask questions about the same thing, then someone might find that suspicious.
Maybe. Maybe.
Though it is not just her they are going after.
No, it is anyone who's fucked with those hounds.
It is late. I will return home and fall into a slumber.
Miss you. But I need you to do what you need to do.
I'm going to be gone for just a few days. Quiet. It'll be a blink of an eye here.
What?
I said that I reconsidered my permanent. I know, I feel guilty.
Do not.
Leaving behind the motley.
I suspect the motley would at some point in time. We should probably not likely.
I do think it is very unlikely we will, with everyone that is becoming infected with plague and more worried about their own problems.
Maybe
we can achieve our goals in a different environment. Maybe a warped reality, maybe not.
I'm not sure. Well, we can try Edward, dry run, and try again.
Of course. Until then.
This way. Right here. Come. No, right here. It is. There's a hole.
I don't see you.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Do you see the hole?
Oh. That is. You adopted some goblin engineering there, I think.
Well, I am not the one who fought the roof there.
Thank you for the flight.
Thank you.
It is nice to be your true self instead of wearing a mask all the time.
I suppose it is. Sleep well.
Do you want me to send your regards to?
To who?
Blue-haired cat lady.
Yes.
Okay.
Emerald.
I'll go visit her. Yes. It started with an A, and I might have forgotten. And I hope she forgets me. And I will send her your regards, and also bring you back something nice. Well, all of you something nice.
Of course. Sleep well.
You too. Good night.
Good night.